Right, we're live. Sunday morning, crisp Sunday morning for the third annual States Finals. We're in for a real treat here. For relatively new guy game, but accomplished. Got on the far side with glasses. Matt Muoio played tennis at Albright College. Now helping out Nolan Bacchiari over at Concord Country Club in Chester area.
By the way, you could have said blue shirt.
Blue shirt as well. Yeah, Ed Sheeran look-alike, I like to say. On his deuce, we've got Adam Salam, one of three Waynesboro pros who are in the semifinals today, represent Waynesboro. Adam played his tennis at Mount St. Mary's and is going to be slapping his forehand quite a bit today. It's a serious weapon. On the near side deuce, we've got Ben Lakeman, the second of three pros semifinals here. I think Ben, is he South African?
From England.
England, sorry. But played his tennis, I believe, in like the Detroit area, Morgan State. I think he's only been playing a year or two. It's been pretty incredible to see how good he has gotten quick and spin. And similarly, on his ad is Ethan Leone. He's one of the pros down at Wilmington Country Club. He's got a ridiculous rackets game. He's played platform tennis, JC, for maybe a year, 2 years.
First full season for him, for both him and Ben.
Pretty impressive stuff so far. He and actually Noah Bacchiari won the Delaware States. I'm sure he's had other great results, but it's notable. Joined here by Director of Rackets at Aronimink Country Club and guy who's putting on a great event, JC Kodo. And JC, what are you seeing today?
I'm pumped. We got some fun dynamics on this court. We have Ben and Adam, obviously assistant pros at Waynesboro. That has something that's going to play a part in this match. Obviously, they're amazing friends. They work together. They practice together on a daily basis, probably. So they know each other extremely well. So it should make for a great chess match. Obviously, Ethan is an explosive player with a lot of skill, amazing hands at the net, and hit the ball great off the deck. And then we have Matt over on the other side with Adam, which probably has the highest IQ on the court, arguably the best player in MAPTA. Him and Adam have had a terrific season so far. Matt had a chance to play a tournament with Tomas Christian and here at the Aronimink Open, and they got 5th place, which is an awesome result at a tour event. So this should be a very exciting matchup. We have the #1 seed versus the 4 seed, but going by the PTIs, this is 1 versus 2. So it should be a great battle.
No doubt, yeah. Expecting a lot of shot making, a lot of back and forth shots, and Matt and Adam, they all have put away shots, but also the ability to slow it down and stay out here for hours. So I'm in for a treat. I'd like to thank all our sponsors here at the 43rd PA States. We've got Dr. Neil Bozenka's oral surgery practice. We've got Guilford Hall Brewery, Flying Fish Brewery, Guardian Capital Partners, the legend Andrew Hawker, the Rackets Realtor, and Xenon Paddle. We'd like to thank all you guys for sponsoring what is one of the highlights of the Philadelphia paddle calendar. JC put on another great event. Last night was a ton of fun. Some great matches late into the night. Luckily, I got out of here at a reasonable time. I'm not sure what time the evening wrapped up.
I think we passed midnight, which is it's classic for a PA State Saturday night. We had an exciting quarterfinal with Jack App and Alex Caldwell against Tomas and Massioli. It went to 3 sets. Those guys took it 6-4 in the third. They're over on court #2 playing against the 12 and 10-time champs and legends of Philly paddle, Scott and Vlatko. So I'll be intrigued what happens over on that court, and it should make for a great final. And not before 1 p.m.
Absolutely, yeah. Pretty cool to see Scott and Vlatko at, I think they're certainly north of 45, but maybe sub 50. Still getting the job done. Looking for their, I believe Scott's 13th PA State championship. Vladdy's 11th. They've been in the finals countless of times. But then we've got, 6 other guys. I think Matt's actually made some deep runs here, and so has Salam. But, there's a chance for some new blood to bring home the title.
Absolutely. I think Matt made the semis last year and the year before. Came up short. So, he's probably playing his best paddle ever. So, he's got a great chance of taking the title. But obviously, he's going to have some competition. Vladdy and Scott are obviously the seasoned vets, bringing the most experience. So it'll be cool to see them at least Scott in his 20th final out of the last 21 years.
Yep. And important to note, he wanted to make it clear that the one he missed, he just wasn't able to participate. So.
Did not play because I think he was on his first child. So
Yes.
Pretty impressive stat. So there's always a debate in Philly: who's the better player? Is it Scott? Is it Vlatko? Maybe the stat says it all, right?
Oh boy.
We know what Vlatko will say.
Oh, it looks like we're about to get started here. We'll have Matt and Adam serving first. Also, before we start, thoughts and prayers to the Hissey family. Unfortunately, Lori Hissey passed away recently. Legend of the sport, champion of youth paddle. So thoughts and prayers with the Hissey family, McAvoy's, et cetera, et cetera.
Great legends. So we got Adam to serve here to start, it looks like.
Before they start, JC, who do you like?
Man, I think the Young Bucks can maybe shock the world here.
So Ethan and Ben, straight
Ethan
sets?
and Ben. I think 3-setter.
3-setter, okay.
I had a chance to talk to Ben yesterday. Ran into him downstairs, and he was extremely excited about playing this match. So you don't want to be overexcited. You want to stay even keel, play your game.
Well, certainly some bragging rights over at the Waynesboro Hut for whoever brings this one home.
100%. They might have a chance to play the Boss in the final. Who knows?
Spicy. Adam strikes first. Catches a little skin on Ben. 15 love.
A playful joke there between the boys.
Silky volley.
And I think that's going to be a key for them in the return game. Adam has the roller serve. Matt generally serves underhand. They both return extremely well. Can they put enough pressure on them to take some breaks of serve and keep Matt and Adam on their heels? I've had a chance to watch Ethan here like a few times now between the Philly Cup and yesterday. The one thing is he's definitely not afraid to bring it.
Looks to be ideal conditions early here. I don't know
Yep.
if the sun's going to be too much of a factor.
It's a good ball.
Yeah. I think we're in for a bit of a grind early as they feel each other out.
Obviously, the game plan seems clear. They're going to try to keep the ball away from Matt, away from Adam's forehand, but keeping him honest by mixing some balls between his backhand and over to his side corner. Interesting. Yesterday, in Muoio's and Salam's quarterfinal match, Muoio definitely takes the overhead position, but later in the second set, they decided to switch. So Adam will take the overheads. Muoio will get himself in the volley position, and that actually they were able to close the match that way. So I'll be intrigued to see if they go with their regular formation of Matt taking the overheads and Adam taking the volleys, or they're gonna switch right away.
Mix it up a bit, yeah. 15:40.
Early break point.
Oh, Matt is quick, but not quick enough. All right, early break.
We got one love, Lakeman, Leon.
Be fun if we could get somebody to count the amount of times that Matt Muoio flips his racket in a match. I mean, it's got to be
Over under 1,000.
Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable. Sometimes he does it, in between shots.
Yeah.
It's something. Ethan serving, early fault. I'd like to say nerves, but Kai does not look nervous.
He does not.
It's a nasty ball.
It's a really good ball.
15 all.
That's 2 so far. You might start thinking about blocking that.
Yeah, and it's got to get those lobs deep.
Yep.
He's got some weapons on anything short. Pretty clear game plan so far by Matt and Salam. Seems to be slow, slow, slow. Not seeing a lot of drive. Not a lot of drivable balls though. Some good overheads by both Ben and Ethan.
Yeah, I think I will say early match nerves. Trying to find their groove, trying to find their feel. We yet to see a Salam bomb on the forehand.
Yeah. Arguably the biggest shot on the court.
Yep. Shot.
Great control so far by the guys at the net.
I love the reset.
Okay,
See,
good point.
Great point. I think Ben's reset's been neutralizing pretty good so far. So
15-30. Dropper. Okay. Short lob dropper. Good shot by Ethan. 30 all. Love to see Salam get around one here.
Yeah.
Show him he's got it. Yep.
That's it.
All right, Salam. I think they need that shot today, right? That return to serve from Salam, get on top of the net, make some things happen.
That's their best shot on the side of the court, so got to use it.
And I haven't seen Ethan play a ton, but, you know, new to the sport, I don't know. I'm sure his screens are great, but it's probably the way you want to play him.
Yeah, you want to get that ball to the wire.
Yep.
Off the deck, he's something else.
Ooh.
That's a great
Nice
ball
little
by Matt.
combo, great lob, then drop shot by Matt Muoio. Few racket flips. 1-all.
In 2 games, he's yet to miss a ball, by the way.
Correct. And that's the magic of Matt Muoio. Besides Scott, probably one of the steadiest players in the area. What do you think makes his game so effective, besides being, you know, not missing?
I think the IQ, man. He knows the spots, and he's calculated, you know, in every situation, every position, where to put the ball. So he does a great job of managing risk.
There he is again.
Yep.
He probably doesn't play too dissimilar. You know, I think he's a little more athletic, but too dissimilar from Scott Falatek, right? I think they're of the same mold.
Yeah, absolutely. They're nothing fancy. You know, they're not gonna overpower you or hit this, you know, incredible overheads over and over. He does have a cutter winner, which, you know, he's becoming more and more. He's been using it more frequently lately. You know, as the seasons progress. But yeah, I would say probably, you know, Scott Falatek kind of invented this type of game. There it is.
I like that slap though by Salam.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's just a cerebral player. And fun to watch. Okay. 2-1, Matt and Adam. Matt,
Hoodie's coming off.
yeah. Matt seems more than comfortable in this situation. I think he really wants to. I don't think he's made a final. Would love to make a final here at the PA States. Yeah, we've had a great season so far here in Greater Philly. JC hosted a great event. I don't know, what was that? Thanksgiving time before? Was that
November 16 and 17.
Yeah. The Aronimink Open, which brought in some very high-level national players. We certainly have this event, which is, I think, a great weekend of mostly Philly guys, you know, celebrating, you know, good paddle and camaraderie. And then Bruce Redpath and the guys over at Philly Cricket will be hosting the Nationals here in about a month or so, early March. Is that right? Like the 9th or so?
Early March, yeah. Second weekend in March. They have an awesome tournament planned. It should be an awesome weekend of paddle. For the first time ever, the finals are going to be on a Saturday night. Which should make for an awesome party, awesome atmosphere. So we're very excited about that. The schedule of matches is supposed to be 2 matches on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday. So quarterfinals Friday night. We have semifinals Saturday morning, and then the finals on Saturday evening.
Yeah, looking forward to that. The guys at Cricket know how to run a good event and have a great party.
Maybe we can get on the mic.
You know, I'm surprised I got a second look here. So, you know, let's keep it rolling. We got Love 15, and Matt and Adam are up 2-1.
What's tough about getting that ball over to the deuce side is that you don't have really much court to play with. For 2 righties, it's more natural to go over to that outside.
And then you get trapped in the Muoio web of...
Yeah, so eventually down the road, you're going to have to go at Matt, and, you know, his lobs are so well spotted that creates confusion. Maybe you don't take as good of an overhead.
Close.
Close one. Here he goes.
Salam rips one.
Smart bailing there.
Oh,
It's a
Ben
tough
catches
ball.
the net cord. Ethan shows some athleticism. Matt likes to hit that shot. Tries to really get you off your spot, turn it around, but Ethan was game for the track down.
Yep.
15 all.
It's a good spot.
Great spot by Matt. Not a huge forehand, but well placed.
Yep.
15-30.
There it is.
Switch, yeah. I mean, both guys are great volleyers. I think Salam probably has a little bit more sizzle to the overhead.
Yep.
And it doesn't hurt to have Matt all over the net, ready to volley. There it is. Good feed by Ben. A little deep. All right, 15-40. Go around the post.
Go to volley. There it is.
Well, kudos to Fitz Nolan and his brother Luke. Just brought home one of the gut bucket backdraw championships. I'm not sure if it was a straight setter, but Fitz and his brother played for many hours yesterday.
Round of 32, consolation, reprieve, champion.
Wow, that's a mouthful. See if we can get that on a trophy, Fitz. All right, we got 1-3.
1-3, Salam Muoio finding their groove.
I agree. Salam's, I think, dictating a bit with that forehand right now. But I think Ethan and Ben are going to make an adjustment here.
Yeah, I will say their biggest asset is their volleys at the net. And those guys have done a great job of taking the right drive at the right time. They're not over driving balls, especially Salam. He's just finding like the perfect ball to hit. Because they don't want to get volley behind them or finish a point off a volley like when something's open.
Yep. Oh,
It's over.
Kudos to Vlatko for putting together quite a staff over at Waynesboro, huh?
Yeah.
3 semifinalists. I'm imagining Willie Wibner might have a little FOMO here. Maybe he's in the volley machine working on his game.
I heard he's in Uruguay playing padel.
Is that what he's doing? Okay. One of the other pros over at the beautiful Waynesboro Country Club.
Some people might say he might be the most talented one. There it is.
The cutter. Ooh, did he touch it? He did not touch it. Matt Muoio, a little walk-off cut.
Has he missed the ball yet?
I have not seen a miss from Matt. Just missed it. Big time forehand by Ethan. 15 all. A little deep by Ben, tries to blow up Matt.
A little frustration, maybe?
I'd like to call out Alex Caldwell, who has yet to take his hood off on his hooded sweatshirt in the last 2 matches.
Since last night.
Playing great. Unique look. We got 30-15. Oh, jeez. 4. Ethan shanks one to the 5th tee box here in the Ronovic. Little frustration. Adam and Matt have all the momentum at the moment. But as we both know, JC, these matches can turn in a heartbeat. Couple loose errors, you never know. Salam shows off the sick hands.
I just think why drive Adam when he's on top of the net, right?
Yeah. Yep. Got 4-1. Adam and Matt are answering all the questions. Looking pretty good, looking comfortable. Still a lot of match to go, but
A lot of match to play.
looking good at the moment.
Looking great at the moment. No errors. Putting the ball in the right spot. They've neutralized them at the baseline so far.
Yeah, nothing free.
Yeah, Ben has an awesome backhand. Get to see one.
Correct.
In 5 games.
Yep.
I've only seen maybe 2 drives from Ethan besides the returns, midpoint.
And Adam's taking advantage of, the high percentage drive and putting it where they're not. Matt just doesn't miss. Another question to ask is, when's the last time Salam took off a pullover in a match?
Or pants.
Or pants, even. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen his legs.
I actually had a chance to see his pre-match preparation.
Oh, geez, what could that be?
I saw what's under the pants, and I'm like, you gotta play in shorts, man. Great cat.
Still hasn't missed.
Yet to
Ready
miss.
for it all. That love 15 first point? Sizzling roller by Ethan. Had the pleasure of watching him play tennis a few years back, JC, at the great tournament you run here in the summertime. And all these guys in the Road Rider are great rackets and tennis players, but Ethan on the tennis court, if you get a chance, something to behold.
Crazy. Product of SMU. By far the best tennis player on the court, but different sport we're playing right now.
No doubt.
I like that one to the ad. Yeah, one ball to Muoio, great lob, backing up, he blitzes.
They got it all working at the moment. Let's see if we can get a score on court 2. One of the Stoga boys is watching fellow Stoga swim club player Jack App. I tried to say his last name yesterday. I'm not going to give it another shot. But Jack's playing great. You gotta love 30. Okay.
It's too far back for that ball.
Love 40. Didn't see him yesterday. Hoping to get a sighting of Ben Scott today. Erotic member. And
There he goes.
oh, good
Smart.
blitz.
What a bell. Ben Scott will not be making it today.
Oh, bummer.
Both these girls are a little under the weather. He's watching from home.
Shout out, Benny.
Big fan of the McAndrew Neeson tandem on the mic yesterday. I believe he said he was gonna leave it on the TV over football.
Ben, I'm sure, is geared up for later today. The Eagles are hosting a playoff game. Wild card, Packers.
4:15.
Should be a great day. Some paddle and some football. Nothing wrong with that. What do we got here? 30 all, 540?
Yep.
All right. It's 540, and we've
It's
got
actually a game.
yeah, 5-1. Matt and Adam rolling.
Cruising.
I don't know, JC. I don't think Ben and Ethan are playing, poorly, so to speak. But, it's just tough when the other team doesn't miss.
I agree. I think from the back they're playing a little bit too slow.
Ethan all over the cutter, takes it out of the air.
They're playing a little bit too slow. I would like to see just a little bit more offense, just so these guys can start closing a little bit more, so maybe their lobs start becoming a little bit more effective. They're just right now way too comfortable sitting back at that service line, taking overheads. I would love to continue. Yeah, I would like to continue seeing some of that.
Yeah, a little bit more, controlled chaos, if you will.
Yeah.
I think if you play the slow game, I think you're falling into Matt's trap.
Talking to the Coutinho brothers yesterday.
Are they brothers? Is that confirmed? Both named Raphael?
It is confirmed.
Okay.
Their parents decided to name them both the same.
I love it. Very George Foreman-esque. I think he's got 6 or 7 kids named George Foreman.
I think. I love those guys. They're good dudes. One of them is a little spicy on the court, but off the court, he's a great guy.
Big forehand. Big time tennis games. Oh, the dropper, return drop.
But chatting with them in the second set, first set they got being 6-2 by Adam and Matt. They play slow, long points. They were up 5-1 or 5-2 in the second set. Ended up losing 7-5, but they decided to play a little bit faster and get them in the cat and mouse game. So, you know, knowing Ethan and Ben having the skills they have, like I would like to see a couple more drives, maybe a little bit more blitzing. Right now, it's all
Little wide.
first ball missed.
He loves I won't pronounce the full thing. We call it the FYM. Matt loves to hit that shot. He almost decapitated Robbie Rowe yesterday with one of those.
Robbie had a good time last night.
Nice.
In top form.
Legend of the game, Robbie Rowe.
Another Conestoga.
Conestoga, yeah, they actually had, not to bring it up, Robbie and John Reynolds, but they had Matt and Adam down 5-1 in the first set and somehow managed to lose it tiebreaker. Sorry to bring it up, guys.
Did they have a set point?
Maybe a couple, yeah.
You just look where Matt and Adam are just standing.
Yep. Oh, catches him again.
Yeah.
No love lost between the Waynesboro pros. Adam hits him for the second time of the set. 5:30, I believe. Okay, I like that shot.
Good mix up.
Yep, 5:40. Got break point. I like this. Win a game or two, maybe getting a bit of a different rhythm. Good little spike overhead, waterfall, if you will. Still break point, 30-40. Give him nothing to really hit.
Nope. I like them. They're moving a little bit more now, looking for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
He loves that shot. Speeds him up just a little bit.
Yep.
Get him off his spot. Deuce game. Probably the 6th or 7th hammer forehand right at the body Matt's hit. He catches the net. Salam slaps one cross court.
Fist bump by Salam.
Friendly bounce. Guy wants it. He wants it. All right, we got set point. All right. A first set.
That's 6 in a row.
6 sets in a row?
6 games
Six
in a row.
games in a row. Oh, yes. Maybe 6 sets in a row, too. I think we've talked about it enough. I think we want to see Ethan and Ben maybe use their athleticism, shot making a little bit more, speed this match up. But pretty impressive first set by Matt and Adam.
Very impressive.
Yeah, Matt, I think, missed 1 ball. Salam hit some great forehands, both volleyed, overheads, all that, etc. We have it all working.
Yeah. Obviously, the strategy of going at Adam hasn't really been working. That's a tough corner to go to. Not that much space. Maybe they can speed things up by going at Matt. Matt can start hitting some dinks, maybe keep blitzing, but that will maybe get them involved a little bit more on what they're good at, which is volleying, transition. They both have incredible hands at the net. But they found a great way to neutralize him, so
No doubt.
intrigued to see what they come up with in the second set.
I think that's one of the big improvements of Adam Salam's game that I've seen, in his ascent in the game is he's really learned a lot of patience. Obviously he's got all the shot making that you want, but he's pulling the trigger at the right time. High percentage drives and making them.
Just looked over, little 180 by Faltek slap.
Yeah, you can never really tell what's going on in a Scott and Vlatko match. They don't really talk. Kind of adjust on the fly. Must be a lot of lefty on lefty crime over there. Jack App's got one of the better overheads in the Philly area. Ooh, misses the volley there. Call it the Jack App service delivery. He really drops that shoulder like a waiter. Fun to watch.
Carrying that tray.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to get the second set started here in a moment. We should thank our sponsors here again at the 43rd anniversary of the PA States. Shout out to JC for running a great event. It's going to be a gorgeous day. We've got the ladies' final a little later this morning, and I believe the men's final, JC, not before 1:30, you said?
Not before 1 p.m.
1 p.m. So get out. We've got beers. We've got the mink truck. Great weather. Get yourself ready for the Birds game later on today. Should be great. But thanking again Bozenka Oral Surgery Practice, Guilford Hall Brewery, Flying Fish, Guardian Capital Partners, Andrew Hawker, the Rackets realtor, who came back to the court on Thursday night in Inter Club for the first time since his labrum surgery earlier this spring, and got a win with Fitzwater Nolan. And finally, Xenon Paddle. Thanks to all our sponsors. And if you're watching on YouTube, come on out. If you've got a free half hour or so, should be good paddle.
Free beers.
Free beers. Okay. I think gets the set started the right way. Possibly the first set over on court number 2. Saw a big yell Jack and Alex. Possibly not. I'll keep you guessing.
Yep. Out of the gate, they've hit some more balls at Matt over on the outside. Couple more drives from the baseline. Let's see if they can keep hunting here. Think almost in a way like, oh, here he goes.
He takes it out of the air.
Nice. Oh, trouble.
Oh, go out him. I gotta be moving forward there.
Yep.
Great hands. Great hands by Matt Muoio. You think we'll see Tomas today?
I think so. I think he's late. He's set to play in the final
Yeah, that should be a treat.
at 11 a.m.
Macy Elliott, Sidney Pendergrass playing Paloma, what is it, Escobedo? Oh, Salam around the post!
Oh!
Hey! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Lovely action there. And Paloma's playing with Jacqueline, is it Tenza?
Jacqueline Tensa, yeah.
Yeah.
11:30 a.m.
Should be a great match.
So we should get an appearance by Tomas here.
I mean, I hate to pat my own back, but I did call the upset yesterday. I was off by a game, called 7-5, Jack App and Alex Caldwell.
He told me, you told him.
Haven't heard much from TC since then. All right, I think we got either 30 all or 40-15.
See, more balls over that way. I think in a way you bait him to drive. If you can get your volley game involved, maybe some drives off the deck.
I mean, of the two, I think you want Matt to be driving, and with both Ben and Ethan's hands. I mean, they should be able to get most back. It doesn't look like Matt's going to engage in that though with him. Probing drives, Hawker style. I like it. Oh, too heavy though. Tries to return the favor to Salam and catch a little skin, but it's in there a little too hot. Let's see if we can hear him score 30-40 or 40-30. Ethan with some strong hands. Oh, did he make it? Oh, he blew him
Got
up.
him.
Okay, held off the break point, deuce. And I do think we are done with first set between the 2 seeds, and I think Jack and Alex are the 6 seeds. I think Jack and Alex, based on body language, pulled that first set out. We'll see if we can get a score for you.
Big high five.
Yeah.
Chest are high over there.
I wouldn't count out Scott or V yet, but
Never.
it did get pushed. They're round of 16 match by 2 young, again, Conestoga Swim Club members. Patrick McDermott, Connor Reinhardt. Gave them all they wanted. Scott and V proved to be tough, 7-5 in the third.
I wouldn't give him that one. Probably his best drive. It's off that screen.
Yep. All right, another break point for Matt and Adam.
Yeah, off the screen again.
Likes that shot. Matt, again.
I will just
I think
go
still at one error. Still at one error through a set in a game.
maybe two.
Maybe two.
He blitzed once or twice and he missed the volley.
Well, JC, you and Tomas Christian are back-to-back champs here, and still the champs until you guys get actually beaten in the tournament. But I know you've been a little injured. Any update on when we'll see you back on the courts?
I was able to get out Thursday night to help the team and maybe create a little bit of a deeper lineup.
Okay.
I came out in one piece. The strategy worked. Big 2-1 win for the Mink boys against a tough Pickett team.
Okay.
Who's also been struggling with injuries.
It's a tough sport, especially as you get older.
Yep. So we'll be ramping it up. I think this Thursday we got the Stoga boys, the undefeated.
Oh, is that this Thursday? Let's go.
Might be this Thursday.
Circle the calendars. All right, look deep in the lob there. 15 love, Matt and Adam.
No answers right now, Trevor, from these guys.
Yeah, they look frustrated. I'm not gonna lie.
Look a little frustrated. They got no answers. That's the only shot that's been kind of somewhat successful.
Ooh.
That roller. Who's Adam, but he's been hitting more and more quality lobs. Not taking the bait.
No.
See, that you can't do. Can't give him that. I think that back screen hard. It's an automatic slam.
Yep.
See, now see. They're at the baseline.
Ooh, Matt misses.
Rare.
Shocker.
Rare.
He was deep in his bag there. Gave him a little bit of everything. I did get an update. Jack Fiaccio, probably butchered that again, and Alex Cadwell of Philly Cricket. They did win the first set 7-5 over Scott and Vlatko. The Young Bucks came ready to play after a grinder last night.
That was an awesome match last night.
I can confirm I did just see Tomas Christian. He's in attendance.
There it is.
A lot of action there.
Got a shout out to Boris over at Philly Cricket. He couldn't make it today. I think he's going over to watch the birds. He's assistant Pro Caldwell. Grinding over on court number 2, took that first set. I think he's a fan of Trevor McAndrews commentating.
Well, Trevor McAndrews is a fan of Boris. He'll have his hands full here for the Nationals in a month or so. Good ball by Ethan. Great lob by Adam.
Think about it this way. I mean, these guys, they've won the point 3 times.
Correct.
And we're still going here.
Which is what frustrates, in my experience, a lot of the folks who have played high-level tennis and come out to paddle and think to themselves, why am I still in this point? Why is that not a winner? You know, these screens, they create opportunities for long, long points. Matt steals one from Adam. Woo! Good little whirling dervish by Ben Lakeman there.
Got some life.
I think we got break point here, 30-40? 5:30, sorry. Sizzly. Outside of the racket spins and tosses, I think Matt Muoio is most known, and I think, JC, you might have been on the court with him at this point. Were you on the court with Matt when he jumped over the net on a cut shot and he was able to, Salam rips on deep. All right, 5:40, double break point. He athletically jumped over the net and hit his opponent with the ball before he landed to win the point.
I was with him, and he also did it against me.
Oh, really?
So I've been witness twice of it.
Pretty impressive.
He did it against the great Juan Araya and Eric West.
Oof. Two relatively well-known paddle players. A miss by Matty. Okay, we got 1-all. Ethan and Ben showing a little life.
Yeah, they need to hold here. Get a little momentum. Besides that first game of the match, Man and Adam have only been ahead. We're yet to see them play from behind. Yeah, Raya hit a cutter, came back over his side of the net. Matt read early, started sprinting, decides to jump over the net, makes contact with the ball, hits Eric West in the chest with it, landed on the court, proceeded to double fist bump.
Oh, yeah. Let's
and
go.
yell.
Machine gun fist bump.
It was an unbelievable shot, but I think the double fist bump kind of awakened the beast.
Yeah.
And
turned the other way.
The rest was history.
Hey, we'll always have that moment, though.
Eric West didn't like. He told me after the fact. Amazing guy, Eric West. He's like that double fist bump didn't sit well with me, so I had to take things up a notch. Yeah, that's what I would like to see a little bit more. I will say this is their best formation.
Yes.
Ben on the left, Ethan on the right.
Sneaky blitz there by Matt.
Yeah, it's an awesome play because he blitzes. They got a volley at Salam, then Salam can hit a forehand, and Pat's already there just waiting.
Yeah. Grappa. Yeah, boom. Just the
Great volley
transition
by
there.
Adam.
Yep. Tell you what, Salam is locked in. Love to see it. Anecdotally, I'd say over the holidays, if I got 15 texts from Salam, it might have been 20 about playing. Guy has been in the lab twice a day for probably the last 2 weeks.
Love that. Matters. Tournament matters for everyone.
Say it again.
This tournament, it matters for everyone.
Oh, no doubt, yes. To get his name on the wall. All right. What do you think, 30 all, 45?
Yep, 30s.
What a shot by Matt. Ben's got to get out of the way. He rings the bell.
Great spot.
That out.
Got a little score update here on court number 2. Back up, Alex Cole took the first set 7-5. Blanco and Scott are up 2-0 in the second.
Shout out to Fran Radana for keeping us up to speed. For the record, Salam did take off his fleece.
He did, repping the Guilford Hall shirt.
Delicious beers all weekend. Thanks, Crass.
Mistake there by Ethan taking that ball.
All right, they get the break. 2-1, Matt and Adam. Took the first set 6-1.
That's a little demoralizing there for the boys.
Yeah, I think they wanted to build on that break. Tell you what, though, unfortunately, I'm probably a veteran in this game. Haven't played for about 15 years or so in the area. Shout out to my buddy Jimmy Banta, Hobart College, Fred, and tennis teammate. Introduced me to the game back then. It's just amazing to see how many folks, I'd say, JC, like sub 30 years old, and national level players that the Philadelphia area has. And I'm counting Tomas on that. I know he's in Jersey now, but he's going to represent Philadelphia. But there's got to be what? Between, these guys here, some folks who've been knocked out, what, a dozen probably top 30, 50 players?
Yeah. I mean, there's 6 out of 8 guys here.
You included in that as well.
I'm old though. I'm 37.
Yeah. Still though, top 50.
It's crazy. I will say even here in the quarterfinals, probably
Yeah, Nate Gambino.
90% are.
Yeah. Jeff Wiedemann.
Oh, that's a good one.
Whoop. Hands and field by Ethan.
Is it something? I mean, should he put it in the bag now?
That cut shot.
Yeah. It's one that probably maybe once or twice.
Is he trying to hit it as a winner, or is he just trying to draw them in? I feel like there's maybe a method to Matt's madness there.
Big to ask him. The
Really
volley.
good volley. You don't see the two-hand backhand volley often, but Matt has got that thing down.
And he's got a great forehand volley.
Yep. Pump fake. Oh, look at this. He's got those 2 pump fakes. Oh, maybe a little too much from Matt there.
I think Ben gave him the fake of the screen, and he's like, I can fake better.
Yeah. Good action by the boys there. I think love 30. Hearing a lot of compliments on court 2 for Scott and Vlad. They might be doing well over there. Not surprisingly. We figured out some things. Little miss by Ben there. I think we got 15-30. Probing drive by Matt, and Ben's all over that for a little return drop. Double break point could be a good answer here. You got to make him earn it here. Nothing free. Okay. Hold off 1. Okay, they get out of the first jam here. They missed drive by Ethan Lee.
Little lack of footwork there.
Yeah, we got a deuce game. This would be a big hold. Just see Ben maybe move over a little bit, a little closer to Ethan. Maybe take a look at a forehand or two. What do you think?
He loves his backhand.
Just not hitting it though.
Yeah, I think he's, again, they need some offense and like.
Okay, little net cord, Matt's there though.
Cutter lob.
quick score update. It might be 4-2. Jack App and Alex Caldwell against the 10-time together champs. Scotty, 12-time champs of the PA States.
Cool.
What a volley by Ben. Oh! Oh! What a point. Benny Lakeman shows off some hands.
Think you're right. Salami's locked in.
Locked in. Head out, correct. Yes. Salam tries to steal a point. Stays back. You don't see that from Salam much. Go. He's hunting it. Let him go. Oh, maybe presses a little bit there. All right, big break back. 2-all.
They need a hold.
Yes.
They're
Been a
just
while.
they're yet to hold.
Since what, the first game?
No, that was a break.
That was a break, yeah. I tell you what, if Jack and Alex can pull that out over Scott and Vlatko, we'll be guaranteed a new champion of the PA States.
Yeah.
A lot of paddles to be played, but would be the first Conestoga Swim Club finalist. Jack App. Had a few semifinalists in our days.
No love to Leo Gubler.
Gubler. Did Gubler make the
He made the finals with Scotty Safford.
Gubler. How can I forget you?
3-setter.
To Scott Vlad, I presume.
Scott and Vladdy.
Was he at CSC or Picket Post at the time?
Yeah, I believe CSC.
Michigan Gubler down
Wait,
there. Is he still down in the, I believe, Dallas area, right?
He's in Dallas.
Yeah. Unbelievable player. Okay. 15 love.
Traded some messages with him on Friday night before the tournament. He misses the Philly area, misses the paddle scene.
He'd be another guy who, if was still in the area, would be in the mix. One of the more talented players when he was in the area.
Monster.
Monster. Ollie there. All right, Salam with a couple misses here. Last game and a half.
Little last lapse of maybe concentration.
Got 30 love. Like that ball. Waterfall. Really enjoy watching Matt Muoio play paddle.
Oh, he's a monster.
He'll try pretty much any shot. Got a lot in the bag. Frustration from Scott Falatek over there. Okay, that might be 2-4. 3-5, we'll see.
Some of the ladies warming up over on court 3, getting ready for their final.
It'll be a pretty interesting contrast there. Jacqueline played a ton of high-level national paddle. I think Paloma, certainly a big-time rackets game, but I wouldn't say has played a ton of national paddle. Certainly, I don't know how many time national champ Macy is. 2, 3, 4.
Got 3, 2 different partners. Cindy's got 4.
Cindy, and safe to assume Cindy is in the Hall of Fame? If
She's-
not, she should be, or will
Yep.
be. So, should be a nice little contrast of some serious firepower in Macy, high-level paddle IQ in Cindy, and then Jacqueline and Paloma. Some serious tennis skills out there. Will be fun. big point here, I think. Go up 40 love. Momentum going into.
They missed one.
What did they? 35. Still a big point. Yeah. Can't give him that shot. Ooh. All right, we got a score update. 5-2. Jack App in the hooded one. Alex Caldwell.
You think he'll wear a hoodie in the final? Has to, right?
I mean, why change now?
Has to.
Yeah.
Same hoodie as last night. Think he washed it?
Perhaps Zenon gave him 2.
Perhaps.
I mean, it's not that cold out. I wonder what maybe he's got cold ears. I don't know.
Alex Caldwell from Greece.
Where do you play his tennis? I want to say Elon, but I know it's somewhere down south.
I'm not sure, actually.
Get research on that. Boris with the shout out, quicker than my fingers. The Google, Alex played at Radford University. I'm going to go and say it's North Carolina. Let's see if I'm right. Radford University. Virginia. Jack not happy with a certain shot selection.
His forehand. Might be 30-40 over on that side on court number 2 at 5-2, 30-40.
Always hard to win the last point against Scott and Vladka. Oh, what a shot by Scott. Pretty long point here. What number ball is this, JC?
I don't know.
Oh, Jack airmails one. Oh, uncharacteristic.
Wow.
From Matt. I want to give a quick shout out to the Crafts and Guilford Hall and Flying Fish Breweries. Check out your local pubs and beer stores. Stop by their full-service restaurant and wedding venue down in Baltimore City. They have a bar in the Ravens M&T Bank Stadium. Big win by the Ravens last night. And throw events in their beer garden and whiskey lounge all year long. Give them a follow on Instagram at Guilford Hall Brewery, at Flying Fish Brew Co. They've got the beer truck here. Had a few of those juicy IPAs last night. And,
Been juicy or hazy?
I think they had a couple of each. They were good beers.
Great beer. If you have a chance to go to Baltimore, go to the brewery. Awesome space. Really cool. They make everything in-house.
They brought some cool swag too. Some Adam Salam's rocking the long sleeve.
Yep.
And they have some vests there. Unfortunately, did not have an extra large for the big fella. So maybe next year for me.
game set match over on court number 2.
How about it?
So we'll have a new champion this year at
champion.
PA States.
Well, kudos to Scott and Vladko. That ends, what final appearance in a row for Scott? 19 of 20 or 20 out of 21?
That would have made it 20 out of 21, so he made 19 out of the last 20 years.
You don't want to say changing of the guard because I think Jack and Alex are, qualified players in their own right.
Absolutely.
Good for them to, be at a big stage for the first time and pull through.
Absolutely. Exciting to see some new faces.
No doubt. So shout out to Alex Caldwell and Philly Cricket Club and Jack Apiafiuacho of Conestoga Swim Club. They'll play in the finals not before 1 o'clock here at Aronimink. We get a hold there? 2-3? 2-3. All right, we're on serve here. Big hold by Ben and Ethan.
Second lead of the match there, besides that 1-0. I think they gotta continue keeping the pressure here if they wanna turn this match around. They have a little momentum. They're still behind, so.
Yeah, I heard Drew Broderick, not to paddle Dorkit up here, on the live stream. I think it was last week in Fairfield. Talking about, just playing that game, right? You don't want to be thinking about the score here. You keep doing what you're doing. Make them earn it. Take the drives when they're there. You're down a set, but no big deal.
Every point.
Yes. Shout out to, nice little seamer by Adam. Shout out to Ken Crowther, who just texted me. He's doing the annual Paddle Dork of the Year award again here for the 15th, 16th year in a row. Shout out to Ken Crowther and the GMO crew. He jams him up there, Ethan.
It's a good spot. I think they've been hitting a couple extra balls over at Ethan, and I think that's turned around the match. I think they've been getting a lot of points from Ben's corner. I think Ben can do a little bit of a better job with his defense back there to limit some of those errors. So we'll like to see Matt and Adam just get back to the original game plan that seemed bulletproof.
Yeah, certainly missing, more than they did in the first set. Some of that's a product of Ben and Ethan kind of locking it up themselves.
Now, as I said, though, they're not going more at Matt. Even now with Matt over on the deuce side.
I think Matt's perfectly okay with that.
Yep. I think the more balls he hits, the better groove he gets.
Yes. Oh, athletic.
Wow.
Benny Lakeman, wow, gets out of the way of the FYM.
Happy feet.
Almost fell over, recovers. Net court winner. We don't know what the score is either, Matt. What do we got? 5:30, is that what we said? Yep. Well, I'll tell you, Jack App and Alex Caldwell would like these guys to be out there for another 2 hours.
Absolutely.
Boys are off the court. Going to rest up. It's by Matt.
That's better. Good D by Ben. We'll love to see him backing up as soon as it's a short lob, just backing it up for defense. I don't like that one.
Low percentage. I've been known to hit that one in the net a bunch.
That's in your arsenal.
That's it, yeah, the net drive.
Net drive.
Well, we're going to have one Waynesboro pro in the final. Most expected to be Vlatko Najdek, but the boys have been knocked out. What do you see here, JC? Do you see Salam and Matt holding fort, or do you think we're going 3?
I mean, I would love to go 3. I think they've shown in this tournament that they can play from behind, and they can adjust, and they'll stay with it, right? They were down 5-1 to Ro Reynolds. They were down 5-2 to the Coutinho brothers yesterday. So, you know, we're still on serve. Let's say they go down, I wouldn't necessarily count them out for a straight set victory. Me, selfishly, just to see a little drama.
Ooh. Salam bricks one. Could happen to anybody.
Absolutely.
All right,
Great
break point. Go at him. Yeah. Oh, he hit an out ball possibly. We'll never know. Oh, Salam misses.
I think it's happened a few times now.
I liked it. I like the shot by Salam.
Absolutely.
Right? That's his bread and butter. All right, we got 4-2.
Yeah, he's asking him to roll it. Doesn't need to be so big.
Guy's coachable. Good lob by Matt. Robbie Rowe knows that one. Tried to kneecap him. Just a bit outside.
They got to slow things down here.
Oh, really good volley by Matt. .530. Oh, I love the idea. Just a little light. Stood in the net. Double break. Salam smart. All right, they get the right back. All right, back on serve. 3-4. Adam Salam and Matt Muoio won the first. 6-1. Ethan Leone and Ben Lakeman showing some resolve here. See if they have another break in them.
I think they should try to continue capitalizing on the returns of serve, right? These guys are serving underhand. They can get some good drives and good looks. They seem to be able to manage their return, so continue driving, maybe try to blitz a couple more. Get those guys to play from behind within the game, add a little pressure. So let's see what Ben does here. Okay, you mentioned Matt's backhand volley. His forehand volley is pretty awesome also.
Yeah.
He's one of the best at flipping over and hitting that forehand. was wide, yeah.
Yep.
Think you gotta let Ethan take that ball.
15 love.
Trevor, any McAndrew Neeson runs at PA States?
Have we made any runs together? I know we've certainly played a bunch together. I think I made my runs, the longer runs, with the legend Rackets realtor Andrew Hawker.
Semis? Any semis?
Semis, I think, definitely once, possibly twice. And memory's getting a little foggy. Unfortunately, lost 3 sets to Scott Vlodko at least once, maybe twice with Hawker relatively deep in the tournament. Actually had a fun run with Salam a couple years ago, and
Quarterfinal, court 2.
Also lost to my kryptonite Scott Valatek. I will say, Eric and I, we did win the Super Bs in back-to-back years, which is kind of our claim to fame.
I'm a past Super B champion over at Kennett Square.
Oh, yeah. Andrew Pagoni and the crew down there.
Took down Lonnie Adams.
Legend of the game.
In an epic final with Robbie Rowe.
Okay. That's a hold by Salam. We got 4-all.
Too quick of a game there. A couple easy mistakes there by Ben. A little overhead shank from the service line. Let's see if the boys can regroup here and make this a match.
This could end in a hurry.
They're yet to miss a lob long.
Yeah,
Right?
I think you're right. Salam has got that low roller working.
Yep.
Waterfall. Oh, baby. He's got it, though. Yep. Good hands by Salam. Oh, he goes after him again. He had a look. Just rushed it a little bit. Got a love 30, I believe. Doesn't look like Ethan Leone is sweating.
They've completely isolated him.
Yeah.
Lakeman's getting his money's worth here. Wow. What an awesome dig.
Muoio, and he blitzes
Blitz.
behind. Salam!
Oh, filthy.
What a nice combination of power and feel. He goes short angle.
Pickle shot.
Just an unreal feel shot. A foot and a half inside the backhand alley line.
Smiled at Ethan. Ethan had. He didn't find that funny.
Oh,
Yep.
boom. Good control by Matt. That use the sun a little bit. Wonderful.
What's crazy is how many balls have you seen these guys drive from the baseline?
Right, few.
I mean, so little. Ethan especially, maybe less than 10 throughout the whole match.
And not because he's not looking for it. They're just
These guys
putting it
are
where they're not.
Yeah, look where they're standing, just at the service line waiting. They're taking the ball in the right spot. If for some reason they hit something bad, which they really haven't, they close the net and they're volleying their faces off. Yeah, that's a little frustration there.
Yeah, yep. I thought the one before was possibly ill-advised.
Yep.
Looked like he was pressing just a little bit. So, so Matt and Adam, one game away from their first final. And looks, if I was going to bet, they're going to pull it out this game, based on the last few.
They've won 3 in a row here.
Yep.
They're grooving. Momentum's on their side.
Big shout out to Ryan Pinks behind the scenes, running all the tech for the live stream. Guy's a stud.
Ryan had a fun night last night as well.
Yeah, I love his Ray-Bans with the video camera in there. Very next level. Also, shout out to all the Aeronomics staff, JC. They've done a great job. Another great event. Still more to come, but it's been awesome thus far. Always good when you don't have any weather issues, right? I mean, I know over the years it's snowed, it's rained, it's not been ideal. This is perfect paddle conditions.
Yeah, weather's been awesome. The team here has done an amazing job. Our boy Nick Catulli, he's our head court attendant. Done a great job all weekend. Bob Kelly, a staple in the Aeronomic hut. Shout out to all the volunteers. Andrew Mataloni, Fran Rodano for running the Aeronomic hut. Heather Rodano over at Overbrook yesterday. We had Nancy Denning from Concord running Philly Cricket. She'll be umpiring the women's final. Janessa Davis over at Manufacturers.
Oh, shout out to Davis. I heard Matty Davis made an appearance.
Did he?
On Thursday night. Not here, but in playing. I know he's been injured.
He did make an appearance. We had over at Waynesboro, Paul McCabe. So appreciate all the help. Martin Stam, we had Drew Holsafel and Buck McKenney. So it takes a village, and appreciate all the help from all the volunteers. It's been an awesome weekend of paddle, and we have more. We actually have the most exciting matches coming up now, so I'm actually pumped for both finals. See if the boys can close it out here. I expect a heavy, Matt and Adam can close these out. I expect a heavy Concord Waynesboro crowd at 1 p.m. Hut's starting to fill.
Don't sleep on Conestoga Swim Club.
Ooh.
I think we'll have quite a few in attendance. I'm sure the Philly Cricket boys will be here to support their guy as well.
Yeah.
Long first point here. Love to see him maybe bait. I think Ethan's getting a little frustrated. Maybe bait him into a drive.
Yeah.
Right? Back screen, side screen, something like that.
Yeah, no drives at Ethan. It's crazy. Yeah, now let's see.
It's one of those matches as a high-level tennis player. I'm sure he's like, I wish we were on the doubles tennis court. Kind of neutralizing him. Very good paddle strategy by Matt and Adam.
Funny, 2 years ago, I saw him single-handedly win the mixed doubles at the Aronimink Open. It was impressive.
Tell you what, Ben Lakeman's going to be feeling it tomorrow.
Yep.
Yep.
Such a good volley.
Ready for it all.
Great wide base.
Wonderful. Danny was game for both FYMs. Shout out Lonnie Cooper. Just posted in the feed.
Lefty.
He's doing well. Yeah, big Lon.
Missed him this weekend.
Have not seen him. All right. No one hung around in the side screen. Good ball by Salam. We got 15 all. Well, I've enjoyed the announcing, JC. You've had a wide array of characters in the booth.
Yeah.
Shout out Patrick Nolan and the D3 boys at Philly Country. I think he announced, he said, but the women's semifinal yesterday, if not more.
Yeah, exciting match. 3-setter there. Cammy from Overbrook and Tori from Huntington Valley almost had the #1 seed.
Yeah, some up-and-comers, Tori and Cammy for sure.
Patrick Nolan, Vince Boyd from Overbrook.
Yeah.
I think you and Neeson, which are set to do the women's final later on.
Excited about that.
Tomas jumped in.
Yeah, maybe we get Tomas to do a little commentating on Macy.
You think he'll be tough on her?
No, I don't think so.
And we can maybe get his take on his match last night. And Tom Burt made an appearance in the mic last night.
Paddle legend, he and Bruce Sopko, perennial President's Cup participants for the Region 3 team back when they had, oh, man, this is a routine one.
That defense.
Back when they had the President's Cup. Sorry, Matt Davis, no longer.
MD.
All right, 30-15. Yeah, a little bit of sun. Ben's pointing at the sun. Got Eric Neeson holding Cheesy back there. Maybe Cheesy was barking. Distractions. Oof, Matt's there, though.
Quality lob, too.
Yep. Yeah, four high-level athletes out here. Ripsky, no.
Oh, I got.
See him let that one eat a little bit. Oh, he tries to take his face off. Good duck by Ben. That would have been awkward in the Waynesboro hut tomorrow. 30 all. Big point. Oh, he's fired up. We might get a half a dozen racket flips after that ring the bell by Muoio.
There's that double fist bump I mentioned that awakened Eric West.
Yeah. Match point, 40-30. Get a look. Okay, good lob, Matthew. Love to see this end on a cutter.
Oh, he's gonna take it.
He wants to. He's pump faking it. Salam hasn't hit one yet either.
He hit that around the post.
Yeah, that was sick. Oh. All right.
Game, set, match
There we have it.
for the #1 seed. We got an exciting final at 1 p.m. between the 1 and the 6 seeds. Matt Muoio, Adam Salam versus Jack App and Alex Caldwell. Trevor, final thoughts?
Enjoyed it, JC. We're going to have a new champion. Pretty exciting stuff. It's going to be hard to bet against the 1 seeds. I do know that Jack App does play Adam Salam quite tough. So if I was going to make a prediction, I'm going to go Stoga, upset, 3 sets, 6-3 in the third. Jack App and Alex Caldwell to bring it home as the #6 seeds.
I love it. I will say this. I've watched Jack this season a couple of times. I'm highly impressed with his volleys. His volleys are super high quality and have improved dramatically. I know they'll come up with a game plan. You know, can Matt and Adam come up with the perfect game plan to take home the title? It's a big match. Both new finalists. It should be a fun one.
Yeah, we'll see if nerves come into play, but all these guys have been in big moments. Be fun to see Matt versus Alex, add to add. I think Alex is going to see a lot of balls. But, it'll be fun. Hopefully you guys can all make it over. Have some beers at the mink truck. We got the ladies' final starting in what, half hour, 20 minutes?
We got the ladies' final starting ASAP.
ASAP. All right, enjoy it, guys. We'll be back soon.
Thanks.
All right, we're back here from the lovely Aronimink Country Club. Got a real treat of a women's final of the 43rd annual PA States. Should be a high-level matchup of a couple of, well, many past winners of this tournament. We've got a national champion. We've got a former Division I high-level tennis player at Ohio State. Expecting a pretty good matchup here. On the far side, we've got Jacqueline. How do you say her last name? Tenska?
Tenska?
Let's see. Jacqueline, formerly Williamson. We'll get her last name in a sec. She's playing with Paloma Escobita over at, she's a pro at Philly Country. And on the near side, we've got multiple-time national champion Cindy Pendergrass, I believe 3 national titles? Four.
Four-time national champion.
How about it? Along with 3-time national champion Macy Elliott.
Yep, 2-time defending.
2-time defending, pretty impressive. Jacqueline's last name, Tenzga. Maybe we'll get research on that to make sure we're pronouncing that correctly. Jacqueline. We'll call her Jacqueline. Yeah. Between Cindy and Jacqueline, they've actually won this tournament together a couple of times. Cindy has won this tournament 12 times with a variety of partners, most notably Bunny Vosters. Jacqueline has won this tournament 7 times with many partners, including Cindy, along with Karen Coaches, et cetera, et cetera. So one of these ladies is either going to be the 13th time title or the 8th time title, if you do the math.
Some great math. Great math, Jeff.
Can you math check that for me, Eric? So joined in the booth by Tomas Christian, local and I guess we're going to say national legend. Based on
He's national.
histories.
He's national.
In the one and only E-Bone, Eric Neeson of the Conestoga Swim Club. Fellas, what are you looking for today?
Well, I think interesting to me is I believe Paloma is playing the ad side. She's left-handed, and I think when we've seen her previously in tournament play, she's been playing deuce as a lefty. So I think this is her first tournament. I could be wrong, but I think this is her first tournament appearance on the ad side of the court. So. And she's got great offense on both sides, so I think it'll be interesting to see her game from that side of the court. And then obviously just all the experience from all the ladies on the court, and watch how all that unfolds.
Right, I believe Jacqueline in her own right has made the semis of nationals maybe once or twice. So she's been in the top 5 in the country for a long time before she had a baby last year.
Was she playing with Charlotte?
I think she has
a couple years ago.
I think she and Karen Coaches played together for years. I know she played for Villanova University, Division I tennis for MAPTA legend Steve Reiniger. Shout out to one of the better teams of the early 2000s, in 2012. The Rackets Realtor and Steve Reiniger. I'm told from Andrew that they were the best team in MAPTA, bar none, besides maybe a couple.
No matter what the record shows. No matter what the record shows. No matter what the record shows.
So should be a fun matchup. I think Cindy has got some serious high-level paddle IQ, puts the ball in the right spot almost every time. Obviously, Macy's got firepower, having had the opportunity to play with her. She hits the ball with power, precision, great volleys, great feel.
And great feet. She had a get yesterday that was. I'll go ahead and say that was the get of the tournament. Despite,
she was pretty excited about that one.
All of the great shots that we've seen.
Quick shout out to our sponsors of the 43rd annual PA States. We got Bosanka Oral Surgery Practice. We got Guilford Hall Brewery, Flying Fish Brewery, Guardian Capital Partners. Andrew Hawker, the Rackets Realtor, and Xenon Paddle. Going to be a gorgeous day. Sun could be an issue in the corners on the ad side near and the deuce side far. Eric is actually incorrect. Paloma is playing the deuce side.
Wow.
So that's good.
I didn't want to say.
That's good analysis. Good early
Really?
analysis from Iban.
Hey,
Hey, maybe a good idea.
I got some incorrect intel. What can I say?
So we're gonna get started here. Come on down to Aronimik if you're in the area. Free beers. The Aronimik truck is out. Great food selection. There's a bar open. Get ready for that Birds game later this afternoon. Get a little frothy.
Great day for athletics. We've got PA States here. Birds on.
Responsibly, of course.
Thanks,
Oof.
Jeff.
Paloma, double-fisted backhand, nasty.
Yeah, she's got a gorgeous backhand.
Love that drive by Cindy.
Oh, switch at the baseline. On the short lob.
I'm expecting Macy to try to take over with her ground strokes, but I mean, Jacqueline and Paloma have seen a lot of high-level racket action. I don't expect them to be phased, but there you go. Macy with a ripper up the middle.
Yeah, Cindy hits that overhead so well. She lets it drop. She's got such good touch into the screen.
Yeah, I'd imagine that's probably where Paloma's going to show the most improvement as she plays more is those screens, right? I think like most high-level tennis players, you know, when the ball's in front of her, it's going to be a problem. But you know, if you get her playing off her back foot, you know, with multiple screens, it's probably to your advantage.
Sure, and I think the sun is the factor is in that spot of the court as that person turns to look in the corner. So definitely a challenge, and it was a bit of a challenge
Yeah,
for the.
I think that hit Paloma. 45.
Yeah, good roller there. Oh, going to the push serve early.
Oof. All right.
Okay.
Early hold.
I like it though. Got to make sure you get that one in. Put the pressure on the returners. She had missed the serve previously to that side, so early in the set.
Looks like Paloma is looking to block that hard roller from Macy, which, or with her tennis background, I think Macy will look to hit a lot of those hard rollers to get the ball off to the screen to her versus the deck, where she's going to be better than all four of these ladies.
I've had the good fortune of being on the court with 3 of the 4 ladies in various mixed events. Jacqueline's a baller. I mean, she's got a great backhand. I think has played paddle for a long time. I think grew up bricked overhead there by Paloma. I think grew up playing at Philly Country. Shout out to one of my wife's very good friends, Alexandra, formerly Hill Marone. I think has listened to the live stream. She's my silver paddle partner, and we've had some nice runs in the silver paddle tournament. What's up, Alexandra? Hope you're doing well. Deep, 30 all. Pretty cool to get somebody of Macy's caliber coming down to play the event. Not that we're slouches down here on the women's side, but you know, Macy, you know, couple-time national champion. I would imagine Tomas, you know better than me on the national side, but probably the favorite in the clubhouse to bring home the number 4 title.
Yep, looks like it. Looks like definitely still a second half of the season to play, but I think she'll be, her and her partner Lynn Burris will be the favorites to win nationals this year as well.
Okay, 40-30.
But she came out last year as a spectator, and this is one of the best tournaments she's ever seen as far as the setup, the club, the food.
So is this her first time actually playing in it?
She was bummed last year that she didn't play, so she was, I have to find a partner next year, and she was honored to play with Cindy.
Not sure.
Little
That's
funky bounce there.
Stoga bounce, they call those.
Yeah.
1-all.
Well,
Ace.
the boards are pretty uneven at Stoga, for those that know.
It's the old Boston Garden of map to paddle courts. All right, Paloma coming out swinging at least.
I love that two-hander.
Yeah.
Keep hitting it.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly one of the highlights of the map to paddle calendar. JC has done a great job programming, so many events here over the years. Earlier this fall, we had a high-level national tournament, the Aronimink Open, which brought out some serious ballers of national caliber. Certainly this event, and we're lucky enough to be hosting nationals over on the other side of the river at Philly Cricket Club in early March. Bruce Redpath, Boris, the staff over there are in the thick of it, planning what I think is going to be an unbelievable event. With what JC was talking about earlier is Saturday night semifinal and final, which should be quite a party.
Yeah, Alex is over there at Philly Cricket. He just won the part of the winning team on one of the men's semis.
Yes.
Finished just a few minutes ago, Alex Caldwell.
An impressive win for them.
Yeah, great win over Vladko and Scott, who won this tournament many times.
Say a bit of a scratchy start for everybody here. 40-30.
PA State's like the local Super Bowl. A lot of nerves here.
Some say the local Super Bowl is the men's interclub on Thursday nights.
Which Stoga has won many times, I hear.
We've won 3 in a row, yeah. And the boys are in good shape.
What a segue.
Injury dependent on hopefully bringing home a 4-peat and having a nice little fiesta to celebrate it. But a lot of paddle to be played.
So if that's the local Super Bowl, what is this to you, Trevor?
The ladies' final.
No, the whole tournament as a
the
whole.
tournament. Let me get back to you then. Let me get with the research. I'll get with the research.
Yeah. I mean, the local Super Bowl is subjective, clearly.
Yeah, it probably depends on who you ask. Correct.
Yes.
All right, I think we're on serve, right? 1-2.
I think so. It's a beautiful day out, but I mean this is day paddle and it's sunny, and I always think this is tougher to play in than playing in the evening like we do with the local Super Bowl. So
I will say the ladies do play their interclub. I know Macy probably, I don't even know if she plays interclub, but at least locally is during the day. So it's good analysis, Eric.
Actually, the pros in Connecticut do not play.
Not allowed.
Not allowed to play interclub.
really,
But they can play in the men's league
Ooh.
Thursday nights,
Does
which
she?
she does.
Cool. And Macy's the director at what club now?
Rolling Hills Country Club, which is in Wilton, Connecticut.
Sure,
A great
beautiful.
club.
Yeah.
Great membership there.
is that a Rolling Hills vest you have on there?
This is a Rolling Hills vest from the member guest,
Sure.
which
Pretty
I
sweet.
didn't participate in, but
But you got
was
you got
gifted
the
a vest.
Sometimes that's the best.
Nothing better than
that's
free
actually
swag.
Totally.
get the swag.
Yeah.
Trevor, we'll be sure to give you something.
Yeah. I'm asking JC for one of those Lululemon shirts for this one.
Yeah. What is it, double X?
Medium.
Okay. Oh,
Ooh, backhand.
backhand.
Just a little
Nice
wide.
drive, just a little wide.
A good, great volley by Jacqueline there.
Shout out to Macy's former club, Darien Country Club. Good friend of the program. I call him the ex-president, Ken Levine. Big player out there in the Darien area. Also, one of the few men who wear mittens a la Ken Levine. Ken Levine and Scotty Falatek.
A lot of mitten talk. I didn't know Trevor had such a mitten observation in him. Like
Well, it's so rare
he's
to
counting.
see.
He's counting.
It's so rare to see.
Let me ask you, did Scott Falatek wear his Doritos beanie today?
No,
Well,
I don't think so.
That explains it.
I haven't seen that beanie in maybe 2 years or so. Maybe
I'd like to pick up on the various idiosyncrasies of some of these guys. Alex Caldwell wearing the hood.
Right, that's bizarre.
I don't know how you put
never
the
said
hood on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like my peripheral vision would would be non-existent.
I mean, is
Matt,
it that much warmer with the hood?
And Matt Muoio's racket toss to hair, fingers through the hair ratio.
Keep
pretty
going.
impressive.
Keep going. What else have you observed?
I like Jack App hitting himself with his paddle. That's usually high on the list. We'll see what Salam is. Well, Salam rarely takes off his pants. I haven't seen him in shorts in a while.
I love his ready position at the net. He stands there like an orangutan.
Salam.
But still an amazing volleyer. It's incredible.
He's
was-
an amazing volleyer.
And his paddle's not even ready.
His paddle's kind of down, but he's mentally completely locked in though.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, he was locked in this morning. He played great.
He needs
Yep.
a challenge. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good win by Matt Muoio and Adam Salam over what I think is going to be probably a very tough team as time goes on, and Ethan Leone and Benny Lakeman.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get them playing for Stoga.
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
there's still time.
Everyone should place for Stoga.
Shout out to the Stoga boys and Jack App. I think I don't know the complete history of the tournament, but I'm fairly certain the only Stoga finalist in PA State history.
Wow.
Actually,
Okay.
no, I already got that wrong. Gubler, JC
Gubler.
did correct me.
Was he playing for Stoga that year?
That was my
or
question.
For,
Was he picket post or was he Stoga?
And at different points in the season, that answer may have changed.
Shout out Gubler.
All right, so we've ladies have kind of settled in here a little bit. Ooh, just deep.
Are we at 2-2?
We're at 2-2 or 3-1. We're going to be better with the scores, folks.
Oh, that's just deep.
Gotta get a little more.
I
little
thought
more
it was
top
in.
on that.
I thought it was in until it wasn't. I think Macy knew it was long. Great eye there. Let that go.
I bet you she goes push serve here. One fault, doesn't want
That's all
to.
she does.
Well,
Oh,
also,
no, I was
okay.
wrong.
That's confidence right there. Close.
Oh, okay, now it's push serve.
Yeah. I mean, what you got to lose?
Nothing.
Right.
Well,
I think she could, oh, yep. Well, that serve is tricky. It's pretty similar to Matt Muoio's. Maybe a little higher contact, but tough to get the ball up and down off of a serve like that.
All right, we're on serve. So, Tomas, what's your next big tournament?
I've got the Boston Open next weekend. My normal partner, Drew Broderick,
Former
is
champion or finalist of that?
former finalist. And my
Was that the match Johan hit you like?
1,000 times, yeah. Yep,
Just
that's
started
right.
going.
Yeah. He
Kamikaze
didn't
mode.
like the speed of the match, so he sped it up. But was going to play with Drew Broderick, but he is slightly injured at the moment, so I'll be playing with Martin Bostrom. Shout out to the Swedish Fish.
Swedish Fish.
We'll be playing next weekend in Boston. A lot of offense, the Swedish Fish.
Like he's one of my more favorite guys to watch play.
Yeah, got a great forehand and backhand off
Yep.
the deck.
Good exchange
He's got it
there.
all.
Yeah, one of my first national, one of the first nationals that I played out in Franklin Lakes in mid-2000s.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard of that one.
My good buddy Jim Banta and I, shout out Jimmy, signed up and got to play Martin and Brad Easterbrook
Wow, the bunny,
in the first round, and
The bunny.
the Easter bunny.
Yeah, I caught that.
Martin hit the first drive of the match, and
You were like, ooh,
I think this was going to be a quick one.
ooh,
Yeah, it went quick. Good drives by Martin.
definitely.
Great learning experience, Trevor. I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't wait to get picked on next weekend.
Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. You
It's a nice overhead from Jacqueline. Great
Yeah.
great speed, but she also found the corner.
Yeah, she caught Macy look out of her corner.
Did I hear 30 all?
Yeah, way to keep it low.
Oh, good hand by
Wow.
Paloma there.
I love Cindy's drives. They just like dip just over the net.
Yep.
They're not huge power, but a la, a little wide.
Oh, pressed it a little bit.
A la the Rackets Realtor, just probing, looking for an opening. Shout out to Hawker, made it back to the men's league on Thursday night after a torn labrum and surgery and intensive rehab.
I heard Hocker Reininger were an unbelievable team back in the day.
I heard that too.
Perennial President's Cup team.
Yeah.
I stuffed that volley. She was ready for it.
Oh, dropped it right on. Yeah, Cindy's going to make Paloma play these. Oh, Rod's good backhand. She does not want to play the screens.
No. Block party out here.
Yeah.
Love a good block.
15-40, okay.
Oh, I'd say she's newer to paddle, and it's unnatural. A tennis player of her caliber to let the ball go by you, I'd say.
Yeah, well, she probably feels like she's got more success just dripping it. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, she'll be
If
she'll
I
be
had
a
offense
problem.
like that on both sides, I'd
Probably hit it
feel
too.
the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a blessing and a curse, right? You know, to have that type of talent.
Right. Too many tools in the toolbox.
Chopping wood.
And wood.
Chip lob, chip drop.
Oh.
Oh,
Tough. All right. Nice
I
block.
love that ball.
Nice block by
Good
Cindy.
dig.
Good dig.
Oh.
good combo
She thought
there
she was
by
going to have to
Jacqueline.
help Cindy, but she blocked it. Got
Good
caught out of her
combo.
corner. What do you think? Cindy's got to let that go, or would she make the right call?
I mean, I think you got to make a split-second decision, right? You play a little dodgeball and chase it down, or
That happens in Padel all the time too.
yeah. All right.
A lot of
break point.
faults so far. A couple nerves from all four players. Oh,
Back to back. Okay, we got the early break. 4-2.
Tomas talked him into that one.
yeah. Been there.
we've
all been there.
We've all been there.
The net's too high for how small this court is.
There it is.
And you only get one chance.
Yep, and you get one. You know, we played in a pro flight event last year where we experimented with two serves. It definitely helped me, I'll tell you that.
Now we're dudes going for aces, going
You
for
know,
the seam
what
on the
was,
first.
what was
or-
interesting is that we were all trying to make something happen with our serve
But you can't.
initially,
Right.
So it pretty much
but
turned
found
into
very
one-
little success
Yeah,
to
so
the
it turned
point where
into one
we
serve.
just ended up being this. You just kicked it in.
Yeah.
And it's funny how we ended up making way more first serve once we knew we had a second.
Sure.
As well.
Right. You can relax a bit.
Shout out to Johan Hugstead, who loves to rip that first serve into the seam. Probably leads.
Sometimes out of the court.
Out of the court.
He's the only person I've ever seen hit a serve that went off the screen and out
Yeah.
of the court.
Leads the league in aces, I would think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, little chance here for Jacqueline and Paloma. Don't look there. Okay, a couple missed returns. Cindy will take that all day on her serve.
Yeah, it looked like Cindy might have been staying back there anyway. Yes, great help, Jacqueline. Is it in? It's in. What a lob.
Oh, talk.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Now they settled
all right.
in. Wow. Could be big point there. Bring it back to deuce.
Now, how did
That would have been a break point, or that would have put him up 5-2.
how did Macy and I'm assuming it's you, TC, get lined up with Cindy?
well, you know, they both have the same boyfriend. No.
Hey, it's 2025. It's
Cindy-
2025.
It's tough to explain over live stream. No, so Cindy, it's amazing. She still plays almost every big tournament every weekend. So
But-
they've become good friends. and
good try.
World-class
Paloma.
roller.
it's a,
But
it's
I mean,
a
the
great
first
tournament
two
for them
she
to
got
play
were
together.
amazing.
City's still playing in National Schedule.
Yeah, she's playing Boston Open next weekend.
That's awesome.
She loves it. Plays
Yeah.
with Lauren Zink, who I believe she won nationals with
Sure.
back in 2012, I think, was their last time they won.
Legendary rackets family out of the Lancaster
Shout
area.
out to Ben.
Benny Z. Yeah.
Yep. Another vintage team,
Vintage.
McGrath Zink.
Oh, wow.
McGrath,
yeah.
Zink.
Beat the doors off of, I think Eric and I in one PA States. Remember that, Eben?
Well, I remember getting beat handily by them probably 2-3 times, I think. I don't know if it was PA States, but that definitely happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they never lost to us.
They did not lose to us. In fact,
Yeah.
I'm not sure we grabbed a set there, Trevor. Never even had any looks at one.
Yep.
Are we back on serve here? 4-3?
I don't
3 serving
think so.
4?
I think it's 5-2.
Okay, they held. Gotcha. Okay.
Do we know who's in the chair, umpire-wise?
No, I mean, I don't, but shout out to anybody that is up there in the chairs, though. I think that's a tough job. It's cold up there.
I think this is the warmest PA States we've had in a while.
It's pretty warm.
Warmer than yesterday, for sure. Oof.
Oh, block party. Block party.
Macy, I think, has one of the best rollers in the ladies' game.
Has to.
I think, as we were talking, I think she uses that effectively today. I think that can help them secure a victory.
Yeah, early indications is, hit that at Paloma. She's going to try to control it off the deck, and, there's just so much RPMs on that thing. Hard to control and hit a good follow-up shot,
Love it.
such
Right.
as that.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, and I think she should trust herself. She actually dug out a couple of those over here in this near side corner last game, and she did a great job with it. Maybe as we settle into the match, she'll let a few more of those go past.
I think that's going to be the story of the match, right? If she plays the screens well and they stay in points, both Jacqueline and Paloma, have got the game up at net to, I think, cause some problems. Love that.
Yeah.
And that lefty overhead.
Good action.
Yep, great action.
Oh, Cindy.
Good lob from Cindy.
Yep, beautiful.
Seen it all.
Yep, great feet. Just tracked it so nicely.
Yep. Trouble.
Wow.
Yeah, Macy.
Good overhead from
great
Macy there.
ball.
As they say in Baltimore, ring the bell.
I know. We're sitting here telling Paloma not to let him go past, and then
Well,
she
yeah.
lets one go past. It
I'm
goes
not
right
sure
in the
she
corner.
would really reach that one. Uh-oh. We got some hardware on the floor here. Shout out to umpire Nancy Denig of Concord Country Club. Home of finalist Matt Muoio. I've predicted a Conestoga Philly Cricket title in 3 sets. Nolan Bacchiari, the head pro, says, no. He's got Matt and Salam in straight sets.
Okay.
Oh.
It could,
Oh,
it,
fly
it-
ball.
it could happen. It could happen.
It can happen anyone.
It could happen to anyone.
Yep.
That ball's sent down to the what's going to be a beautiful new facility here in Aronimink. We've got Padel pickleball. This new deck is going to be amazing. I can't wait for it to open up. I live pretty close, JC, so feel free to give me some calls when things open up. I'm happy to come over and play. Maybe an exhibition. Never know.
That's a self shout out, folks.
Okay.
I like that though. Couple lobs up the line from Cindy. Set up Macy, who's such a strong partner.
And guys, zip 5 Serving 2 still? 3?
It's 2-5.
2-5, that's right.
Love that
Good
move.
move.
That's going to be
Great
out,
move.
but
Good
again,
return by Cindy. Got it below the net.
yep.
I think 40-30. Or add in something.
Oh,
Combo platter.
Combo.
hours.
Yeah. Great dig.
It's good pace.
And that's a tough little overhead there, too.
Oh, wow.
Cindy sneaky. Yep.
That's good.
Oh,
That is a
good
great
volley from Jacqueline.
volley. Perfect.
Yep.
All right, I think that's 5-3. Macy serving for the set. Crowd's starting to pick up here at Aronimink Country Club. Beers are flowing. A lot of folks are excited about the Eagles' chances, not only today but in the playoffs. I think Jalen Hurts is back playing the Packers. The Link is going to be excited today, I would say. I bet a lot of folks
Agreed.
taking Monday off.
Yep.
I like them today. I think the Eagles got this one. Yeah, good.
I think
Feet, Paloma.
steady
That's
diet
it.
of that. That's a good lob, though.
Yep.
Yep, and then set up Jacqueline. I love it.
Tough.
Hunting.
Feet. Nice. Good get.
That lob. Boy, what a fun partner Cindy Pendergrass would be, huh? I mean, just so steady. Set you up for looks all day long. Seen every shot in the book.
That Trevor's bid for mixed.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she's
yeah, I think
always
she's
playing with Jeremiah
I think she's
de
got better
Jose.
options. I think she's got better options. Yeah.
Hard to imagine, Trev.
Yeah. I'd like to see Jacqueline rip that ball. Shocking.
Trevor's
Shocking.
strategy.
Harder.
Hit it hard.
Why are they not driving every ball they see?
Hit it hard.
Why would they lob?
Hit it hard. Hit it harder.
Kind of why I'm in the booth here.
Athletic. Backhand from Paloma.
Bang.
Wow, what a block. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
tough block.
Wow.
Jeez.
Waterfall.
Great soft hands. Yeah, so this we're going to see Cindy's going to keep going up the line here.
Yep.
Bang.
Love it.
Yeah.
Good lob. Cindy.
Uh-huh.
Damn for it, though.
Right
He's just
here,
working
this-
it
Yep.
Probing.
in no rush.
I think she can do this all day.
Oh, bump lob.
There's one to Macy.
Oh, Macy got a look there.
Bang.
Ooh.
I thought she
I
might-
like she should take that, but Trevor would have taken that one.
Yeah, in the net.
Trevor would have taken like
Yeah,
Trevor's shot clock
That's
would
a
have
nice-
expired a while ago.
Stogasim.
that's a nice change up from Paloma there.
15 all.
Paloma such good hands on these blocks though.
Now, Tomas, Macy is a Hoosier, correct? But went to school in Texas, SMU?
Yeah, she's from Southern Indiana, Evansville. I played college tennis at SMU in Dallas.
Not too shabby.
No. No, LaSalle University or Hobart,
No, definitely not.
but what about Cindy's tennis background? You guys know anything about that?
Ooh.
I don't think I do.
Be a tough shot.
I know who would know that is the Rackets realtor. See if I can get it.
I'd love to know, actually.
I'll get
I
on
have no
that.
idea.
I'll get research on it.
Macy's all over that corner with the overhead there. Rare miss by Cindy.
30 all.
She herself was going for the corner there.
Oof.
Push
All right.
serve is tricky.
First set point. Okay. Don't hate that play.
Great
That, with
backhand.
that backhand.
Jacqueline really using her feet to get inside the baseline there. And I kind of wondered if we'd see Jacqueline maybe lob cross court. See if she can set herself up. Make Macy and Cindy kind of change their pattern.
Just missing these spots. I mean,
That was, I mean, that was
don't hate
tough
this
though.
one. Yeah.
That ball was kind of at her body. She had a long way to go to get around that.
Yep.
And I still think she can make it, but that's a tough shot.
Well, if she makes it, you tip your cap. But was the highest percentage shot? Probably not.
But I mean, if it goes in, it would have been great though, right, Trev?
That's what it's about, right?
Yeah, right.
Shot making.
I thought you were going to say that.
Oh, Eric called it. A little
Oh.
switch in the back here.
Good.
Yeah.
No straight e-bomb.
Why do you think that would benefit them, Eric? Or do you?
The switch in the back?
Yeah.
Well, it's just
Ooh, a little
it's- I think they're seeing if they can, maybe get an error out of Paloma just from an experience standpoint. I think giving them another look, forcing Jacqueline, forcing them to play Jacqueline,
Oh, waterfall.
who's played it all before. And I kind of think I'm sort of a fan of almost any reasonable adjustment, to make the other team, change what they're doing is almost always a good thing as long as it's within your team's ability to play it, right?
Actually, I think that would be a good switch for them because it looks like Paloma's primarily looking for a backhand.
Yes.
Prefers it heavily. So if they switch,
Cindy rings the bell.
they'd get
They
a lot
both-
more
and,
offensive
well,
looks.
they
Jacqueline
almost-
liking both sides.
Well, they almost both like it. I mean, Jacqueline has been moving around to find her backhand too, so having both their backhands in the middle. But I mean, even still, I think if they stay like this, will we see Jacqueline
All right.
lob cross court to
First set to Elliott. Prendergast, 6-3.
I think that.
And I think if Jacqueline lobs cross court, Paloma can actually come middle. She can look for her backhand, pressure the middle ball. Jacqueline's able to kind of, get more balls going in that other pattern. I think that can be a key to victory for them.
I think there's more paddle to be played here by Jacqueline and Paloma. Just missed a few shots. Bit of a scratchy start. I'm expecting a turnaround here. We're going to go 3. Also, quick shout out to Dylan Bacchiari. He gave us a research team, gave us Cindy's background. Gettysburg College alum, where she was #1 singles player, Division III grade school. Cool. That's why.
Yeah, force that one over there a little bit.
Okay. Another good move.
She got what she wanted.
Missed that twice.
Yeah.
Those are tricky because you hit it too hard, it comes off the back screen, so you're trying to take some pace off, but then there's a lack of commitment that comes with that. Tricky shot. Trevor would never miss that, though. There's no way.
Well, you got to make it first, right? Then make,
Would have been amazing.
if they get it, they get it.
Yeah, I'm not much of a blitzer anymore. It's
Anymore.
Let's get
Anymore.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say the first step is
Not what it used to be.
I
Electric?
think of the past.
Got a bad knee.
I thought you were going to say
Bad knee,
electric,
yep.
Trevor.
Yeah.
No, not electric. Serviceable. Serviceable. All right, we got 30 all.
Okay.
All right, good
Good.
communication.
Yeah. I wish I would have talked with my partner more yesterday.
Yeah, it didn't look like you guys were.
Okay,
No, not a
okay.
lot of communication
All right,
there.
all right.
I think that was a weakness of ours.
Yep.
Let's talk. Let's delve into that.
Good that they're taking.
Let's,
good
40,
that
30.
They're taking their time.
we're not on the couch, but we can talk. We can talk about that.
Yet to see Massioli today. I'm not
Shout
sure where
out
he is.
JC's number 2, Alex Massioli. JC's partner yesterday. Upset alert called here in the booth.
You know what? You were spot on. I believe that the set score was correct too.
Wow.
That was scored.
Whoa.
No,
Ah,
I
it's
think I had
close.
set 7-5, but yeah, ended up 6-4.
Yep. Well, good call, Trev.
Thanks, man.
Yep. I was thinking about it the whole time I was out there.
I kept asking you what the score was. You wouldn't talk to me.
Didn't hear you.
I find that hard to
Yeah.
believe.
Too many adoring fans.
Yep.
He's locked in.
Cindy.
I love
control.
that drive from Cindy.
Yep. Bring him back in. Get you more space on the lob.
Ooh, saved an out ball there.
Yeah, another fun ball.
Just
Yeah,
pro.
Cindy.
Yeah.
Every spot.
Just.
Drives are measured.
Yes.
Keeps him off balance, right? Brings you back in, then lobs.
Smart. So
yeah,
good.
another
Yeah.
great low ball and honestly, part of that missed volley might have been Macy's pressure too.
Sure.
And again, it's like one of those. Even though Macy missed the first 2 volleys there, you're still sending a message. Don't always have to make good on every opportunity to let the other team know that you're there and that you're willing to do it.
Uh-oh. Another one. Yeah, put a little sizzle on it.
Wow.
Yep, great 2-hander. A little bit
Lob
wide.
wide from
A
Cindy.
rare miss from Cindy.
I like what Jacqueline's doing there. She's working the middle to Cindy, and then every once in a while, she goes soft to Macy's corner to make sure that Macy doesn't come over and start pressuring that middle ball. Even though Macy got a big backhand there, again, it's still just.
She probably hasn't
You
missed.
send-
She probably hasn't missed 2 in a row since 1985. Couple rare unforced errors by the Delaware Hall of Famer.
Nice lob. Yeah, good setup. Again, brings you back in.
Ooh. Love it.
Cindy's so tough.
Oof.
Yep.
Yeah, just
yep.
a heavy ball.
Wow.
And it's well disguised too. I mean, the drive and the lob look
look the
similar
same.
the way that
Yeah.
she sets up. Yeah, again, there's little things like that make it so effective.
Nuanced.
Reminds
Yeah.
me of Hocker a little bit, holding that,
Yeah, I mean.
holding.
Hocker,
Speak-
Reininger.
speaking of-
Falatech too does an awesome job of that. Holds that ball to the last second.
Hawker surprisingly not in the Delaware Hall of Fame.
Wow.
What a get off the beam.
Ridiculous
Off
get.
the beam.
Yeah, another good pace.
Wow. Yeah,
she gets it
getting
again.
that one.
Pretty
Good
athletic from
try.
Macy Elliott.
Yeah.
Good pace from Jacqueline.
Tenza. That's it.
Tenza.
Tenza.
Silent C.
Yep.
I actually knew that. I just want to try to keep trying, honestly.
Do you want to try to announce Jack's last name? Jack out.
A Pichifuaco.
Pichifuaco?
Pichifaco.
A
Is that
Pichifuaco.
how you say it?
I'm willing to say yes.
Let's go with app.
Oh, the first game.
Longest game of the match we've had.
Oh, what a hold by Jacqueline.
And again, another great volley by Jacqueline, finding the open spots behind Macy and Cindy. We've seen a couple of those. And again, you know, when they're hitting those drives, you know, you're kind of thinking, okay, Jacqueline's there, and it makes you think.
So we're early in the second set here. The national champs, Hall of Famer in Cindy Pendergrass, and I am sure at some point Hall of Famer Macy Elliott. I'm not sure what the line of demarcation is of Hall of Fame. Do you
Demarcation, though, great use.
Do you think if you have won multiple Super Bs and a Chaos in the Cage, finalist in Chaos in the Cage as well,
Yeah.
do you think there's a chance? With a couple MAPTA titles as captain.
Announcing career. I mean, are we?
Okay. Yeah.
Is that gonna?
A contributor
Could
Hall of
push
Fame.
you, could push somebody like Trevor over. I don't think he's talking about himself. That would be
Well, I'm saying you would qualify
out
for
of
it as well.
character.
Yeah. All right, a little brick by Paloma there to start. 15 love.
At least get you from a hard no to a maybe, Trevor.
Sure. You tell me there's a chance. Great lob.
Yeah, spinning in a bit. Here's going to be the roller towards. Yep.
One more.
Again. Yep.
I mean, it's a good lob.
And I mean, listen, if anybody's going to block a ball back there, Paloma's got the hands to do it.
I love that ball. Go get
That
it.
is awesome.
Oh.
Yeah. Boy, Macy's
again.
there though. Yes.
Ring the bell. Ring the bell.
That's a nice. That's a nice point. Great transition from both teams.
So we'll also have the men's final. Probably not before, I would think, 1:30, 1:45, based on how this match is going. Again, we've got Waynesboro's Adam Salam and Concord Country Club's Matt Muoio as the #1 seed playing, I believe they're the 6th seed.
Oops, switching the back.
I think they are the 6.
6th seed Jack Abiafuacho.
Oh boy.
That's not what Eric says.
No, this is good.
That was different. That was different, I think.
Keep going.
Good pace by Macy.
Keep going.
And he's from Conestoga Swim Club, and Alex Caldwell
The Conestoga Swim
from
Club.
the host of the soon or upcoming Nationals, Philly Cricket Club. Yeah, it's too bad Boris wants to go to the Birds game and not come watch his #2 play some paddle for the title.
I think
Oh, what a get by Jacqueline.
I think Alex this morning was as good as I've seen him play. His backhand was
Unbelievable.
Really?
fantastic. Yeah.
No, he didn't miss one last night. It was incredible.
He played really well.
Maybe I shouldn't have hit it there.
Hindsight is always 20/20.
Great lob by Paloma. Sun's behind the clouds here.
Perfect
You're
paddle
right.
weather.
Perfect paddle
Nope,
weather
looking
here.
to switch in the back here.
Yep.
I think Jacqueline and Paloma are settling in here a little bit.
I think they're too.
They're taking.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Oh, we talked her into it.
That'd be
Yeah,
a
jinx. Sorry,
brick.
sorry, Paloma.
I don't mind the switch though.
No,
Like
it's
it.
good. She just forced that lob a little bit. One of the 3 cardinal sins. Lob wide.
Driving the net.
Yep.
Fault.
Yeah, missed return to serve. Did I get all 3? Is that 3? Is it missed
I think
return
it's
to
something
serve?
like that. I don't even think I remember.
Oh, so you just want to see what I
I
was
just
saying?
know that's one of them.
Guess what? It is now.
It's a good ball.
Yeah, the Cardinals.
Wow,
hit-
great
the Cardinals,
dig, drop shot.
Great touch.
Good touch by...
It's driving the net and missed return.
Yep. Got to give your opponent a chance to hit the out ball.
Just years of grinding on the court, you know.
Yep.
1-all.
A
Well,
lot of lessons.
love is in the air at the 43rd annual PA
There
Stakes.
we go.
We've got 2 finalists with Paloma Escobita and Adam Salam, and also our fellow commentators, lovely companion Macy Elliott. Great to see.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like that ball had a little bit of spin on it, caught Cindy by surprise.
It's that same spot, that Stoga bounce right there. Mm-hmm. The loose board.
I thought it was just I was going to give credit for a great volley, but it could be a board. Almost finding that
Sun factor potentially there.
Sun
pace.
is officially back out. Couple great
That's a good
lobs.
shot.
Yeah. Nice volley. Yes.
Wow,
great
good get,
lob.
good lob.
Yeah, I tried to throw the needle there. Probably just want to dump that middle.
Yeah, and I think Jacqueline came up pretty close to the net. Maybe she thought Macy wasn't going to be able to get underneath that low ball.
Freebie.
Missed serves are piling up for Jacqueline Paloma a little bit. Hopefully that doesn't cost them. Continue to cost them sort of down the stretch in this match.
Okay.
Yeah, the tough game. Got just shake that one off.
I believe they call that the sombrero 4-error game.
I thought you had to miss all 4 serves. Can it just be errors?
I think it applies to errors. Yeah.
Okay. I've been counting all my sombreros only on all serve misses, but maybe I've got more sombreros than I realized.
Wonder if I could get research on a tasty Guilford Brewery juicy IPA. Be nice. Getting a little low over here. 1 o'clock. And as a reminder, thanks to our sponsors, Dr. Neil Bosanka's Oral Surgery Practice, Guilford Hall Brewery, Flying Fish Brewery, Guardian Capital Partners, Andrew Hawker, the Rackets Realtor, in Xenon Paddle. Tomas, do you play with the Xenon?
I do.
Nice.
I love it. Best pedal out there. No
Somebody
question.
told me that the Xenon founder is a Hobart College grad. Is any truth to that rumor?
You know, I didn't know that.
I
I'll
feel
have
like
to ask
you
him.
would. I feel like
Somebody
if,
told me that.
Shout
if
out to-
anybody would know
shout
that,
out to
you
Noah,
would. You
Noah
would know that.
Seidenberg. He's one of probably the most responsive person I've ever met, so I could probably find out in less than 30 seconds.
I think that actually has a lot to do with how well the brand has done.
Tell you what, I'm going to send a text to Noah Seidenberg here, and I'm going to set a timer and see how long it takes him to respond.
Is usually on.
Did you go to Hobart? He is all over it.
Likes to keep his sponsored players happy, I would assume.
I think all the players. I mean, even when I was just working as a pro, he'd send me some gear, and
He's great about taking care of his players. Oh,
He's never sent me any free gear.
I'd say there's still time, Trev, but there might not be.
oh, here we go. He said, Noah Seidenberg, I spent a long freshman year there
Not the only one to
Upstate New
and
York.
got the
Only last.
got the
Yeah.
response in 28 seconds.
only last
Wow.
a semester or two up in what is a lovely college on Seneca Lake, but extremely long winters.
And he says, did Bruce tell you?
Nice shot, Paloma.
Shout out to Bruce
maybe-
Redpath of Philly Cricket.
Maybe a lob there.
Fellow Hobart
From
alum,
Cindy to-
Bruiser.
Give Macy a chance to get back. The score check.
See if we can get research on that.
could potentially be a big break there for Jack. What a volley, Paloma. Inside out, two-handed backhand volley winner right into the corner. It's as good as you'll see it, folks.
Oof.
Oh,
Hammer
yeah.
time.
And,
Hammer.
And Paloma did not flinch. I mean, that's where you
Just
see
caught it.
Paloma's racket skills on full display there. I haven't seen, anybody hit a ball that hard all match, and Paloma's right there for the volley.
Good lead.
Oh, wow, what a great lead. She had to actively get out of the way to let that ball go. Great reaction reflexes from Jacqueline.
Okay.
Be great. Wow,
I think we have 2-1.
So they way to follow up with the hold there to solidify that break from Jacqueline and Paloma.
Can't quite hear what the score is. It's either 2-1 or 3-2.
I think we're deeper than 2-1.
Regardless, I think we're on serve.
Really?
Yes.
'Cause we just got a break and a hold. I don't think anybody called the score. What a lob. Love that. Oh, Jacqueline. Wow, fantastic
That's a great
backhand up the
little,
line.
As I say, John Stockton to Malone setup. Maybe
Fantastic
a little bit of a
backhand.
dated reference, but that's how old I am. Great backhand by Jacqueline.
Yeah, Jacqueline moving to her right and then still got around the outside of the ball to hit it inside out.
I'm telling you, it's a world-class backhand. Can
And,
rev it up.
and another great backhand here. So
Can rev it up. That was a little dipper angle.
Paloma and Jacqueline looking like they're really finding their stride here in the middle of the second set.
A little hot. I think 30 all.
Yeah, and they're driving the ball extremely well. Let's see if they can still mix in some long points here and find these drives.
Good step.
That's a tough
Good
ball.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're looking into the sun, coming off the backside, good pace.
Yeah, nice overhead.
All right. Macy holding tough here. 40-30 game point.
Oh, wow, found the corner, Jacqueline. So smooth, no rush.
It's glob. Paloma's at 3-2. All right, so we are on serve. 2 serving 3. Oh, I love that look.
Great drive. Will they stay in here? Yep.
That's good pressure. All set up by Paloma.
I think it's the right call there to give up the net. Although I don't think that ball is going to come off the screen. I think
Yeah, she had to hit it.
Cindy had to hit it. Breaking.
Good
Wow.
move. Oh, what
Oh,
hands?
Cindy.
Hands.
Is Macy and they hit the corner. I think
the bell.
I think Macy had it.
Great exchange.
Backside or side back.
All
I
right,
think
we got break point for 4-2. Jacqueline and Paloma.
it's a big opportunity here. Yeah. Whoa. Tough.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Tough.
Hate to see it. 4-2.
All right, again, let's see
A lot of paddle to be played.
if they can solidify this break.
All right, last service game from Palomo was very quick, 4 quick ones.
That might be the reason for the extra conversation there in the back.
Yeah, what do you say in that discussion, right? You just have a pretty shaky service game.
Yeah, I think you say just.
Are you
know,
trying to be
that
positive,
was-
or are you trying to say, just get your serving, idiot?
I don't know. A glimpse into what it's like to play with Trevor. Trevor also missed his last 3 out of 4 serves, but he's going to tell you, get your serve in, idiot. Yeah, mine didn't count, but yours did. Classic.
No.
Oh, is it in? I think it's
a
wide.
little wide, yep.
Yeah, all right.
Paloma
There
and
we-
Jacqueline have settled in here.
There's just a little spin on that ball. You wonder if that spun off Cindy's racket just a little bit.
15 all?
All right. Oh, yeah, off her back foot, kind of moving backwards. But you have to use that if you're Paloma and Jacqueline here.
35.
It's your chance. Paloma, hands so good at the knee.
Boy, I mean, I don't hate that drive by Cindy. That's her bread and butter.
Yeah,
she's right on the net cord almost every time she hits it.
And the other team's mid-switch.
Yep.
Definitely the right ball. And listen, I think Cindy and Macy aren't going to make many mistakes like that. So you're Jacqueline and Paloma. Now's the time.
Good lob.
Got to make the most of this. Fun little ball there. Setting up a backhand. Yep. Okay, and back to lobbing, back to setting up. Love that backhand.
Both girls love their backhand on the far side.
I love their backhands.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, nice.
I haven't seen either hit a forehand. It's getting a little rowdy in the Aronimick hut.
Day 2 here.
Day 2, I hear dollar bill somewhere.
Well, in the case, so we were talking about the backhands over there. You wonder if, big
Just go
point
middle,
here, if
yeah.
they're just going to go middle, right?
I mean,
Really play slow and see
know-
if Jacqueline
you know
and
what you're
Paloma
gonna get.
are
Yeah.
willing
Maybe.
to play at that pace. Really
Good
good shot by
cover.
Paloma. Great feet, not just to get that ball, but to drive it. Again.
one more.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Will we lob here?
she's ready for it.
Yeah, I wondered if we were going to see a
I think that was a bit of a Dikembe Mutombo no.
no.
Rejected at the rim.
Uh,
Here he comes, the
What?
Rackets realtor.
Looks terrible on TV.
Go,
I mean,
go
that's
Birds.
all eye of the beholder stuff.
Whoa. Get the water. All right. Turn into that kind of party. Go Birds. All right, deuce game. Oh, now we're talking swag.
It's second set's 4-2.
4-2, deuce. Oh, Cindy, I'm telling you, she lives on that net court one way or the other.
Years of experience.
I believe they call that a measured drive.
You know who else was good with the net court? Was ex-director of rackets here at Aronimick, Andy Sorrentino.
He hit the net court
Cindy's
more than
went
anybody.
over. Cindy's went over a lot more often. But
Shout out Andy.
needless to say,
Sorrentino.
they both hit it.
Ran a great event here for years before headed down south to the Tampa area. Hope you're doing well, Andy. Probably not listening.
Actually, his academy just partnered up with Patrick Mortagalu.
Ooh,
Mortagalu, another,
happy Facio.
just like
Yeah,
Apofaccio.
I was gonna say. So glad Tomas is saying that, and not Trevor.
Mortagalu Apofaccio.
Jeez.
Sounds like a law firm.
The law offices of.
Patrick and Jack.
Yep.
Yeah, Andy was the rackets director here for, geez, how many years do you think? 20? At least.
20 years. We actually had a special guest yesterday, Jay Guilford, who was the director here for 20 years before Andy.
Jay Guilford.
Stopped by.
I'm
Stopped by.
I'm not sure I've met him.
Stopped by yesterday.
Is that any connection to the brewery name?
Oh,
No, good catch though.
I believe it's Guilford is the craft brewery.
Well, his last name could also be Guilford,
Well,
with how we are with the name.
exactly. Yeah, touche.
Yeah.
Touche. All right, we got a game point here for 5-2.
I would love to see a three-setter here.
Yeah,
I would.
be
I
fun.
would love it. It would be exciting.
The crowd deserves it.
Crowd deserves it. Yeah. Volleys.
If it does go 3, it'd be great to get.
Again, a switch on a high forehand is Cindy. I mean, usually you try to get that ball into the screen to make the switch.
I
but
think that's too obvious of a drive for Cindy that they're all over the net there. I don't even think would have played in their favor to hit that one.
If it does go 3, it'd be great to get a member of the respective men's finalist teams to come in and give a little pre-match preview.
I love that. I'll step out and
That's
get.
a good. That is
you tell me, and
that's
I'll
a
grab
fun
him.
idea.
Who's the funniest? Maybe Adam Salam.
I see Salam there.
Do we
He's
want?
over by the
do we
10.
want funny or serious here? What are we looking for?
I want funny.
I mean,
but
Okay.
I want to be.
Trevor
able to,
one's funny
I want to be
too.
able to talk, so we can have Muoio
Tell
out
you what,
here
if you
breaking
want,
it down.
if you guys want funny, I'll go grab Adam Salam.
I
Salam's
think,
right
Salam's
right there.
I think Salam pre-match
Tell you what,
preview
I'll
can
go-
be fun with Paloma.
Assuming
also
this
playing.
set ends, I'll go grab him.
All right, sweet.
We can get a little preview.
Adam Salam. He's got a great APTA profile picture. For those who want to go check it out. All right. I think Cindy might be saying, you know what, let's save some energy for the third. Although she's a gamer. She's not going to stop.
Yeah, especially if she's
Great dip.
playing as many tournaments as we understand she is. She's
All right, we got 2-5, love 30.
okay. Little I formation here.
Nice poach.
Yep.
Little-
I love the
Cindy.
ball. Just well placed by Jacqueline. The
So it looks
backhands are starting to take over.
Looks like they weren't sure if Macy was staying at her spot or crossing there. It's the only thing that can be trouble with making that switch to Aussie there
Great lob by
mid-match is
Paloma.
Oof.
Oh,
tough.
classic. Sorry, not sorry. Where do you guys stand on the net court apology? I mean,
I wasn't apologizing to Jack App last night.
Yeah,
I'll tell you
sure.
that.
This is
That's right.
formality. Formality.
I don't know.
I don't think it's necessary.
I agree.
You think everybody knows that you're sorry, not sorry?
Correct.
Or maybe actually sorry. Like, does it matter?
I mean, like there'd be a few people who I think would be sincere about it playing in the MAPTA universe. None at this table.
I definitely am.
I'd say Pops Nolan, shout out. He'd probably be sincere about it. All right, we're going 3 here, guys. Pretty exciting. Take a little bit of a break and be back in a moment. All right, we're back live here. Start of the third. Real treat to go the distance in the ladies' final. Any predictions, Eben? Who do you like?
I thought I liked Cindy and Macy to actually win the last set until obviously they got behind. So I still feel like I want to give them the edge here. But if we're, Jacqueline and Paloma played awfully well, and they've got momentum on their side. So here's what I think. I think whoever starts off strong here early, I'd give that team the edge.
I believe Love 30. I had 15-30.
You guys want to do that?
Well, we'll see if his when his headset's set up here. But we've got future finalist Adam Salam here in the booth with us. Pleasure of having Mr. Adam Salam with us.
Excited to be here, guys.
Yeah, there he is. He's ready.
Just soaking it in. First time final. Don't got to play my boss this time.
Adam, congratulations on the run.
Yeah.
Great semifinal. You look like you were locked in.
Locked in for sure.
Before we get to your predictions of your final, did you give Paloma or Jacqueline any words of advice in their first final together?
All I said was, ladies, just play with all your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Adam's a big heart guy.
I'm just compete out there, play your game.
Okay.
Almost like a
Okay.
don't give up, don't ever give up type
Don't
mentality?
ever give up.
Don't ever give up.
Don't ever
That's
give
right.
up.
That's good stuff.
All heart. You need to play with your heart. I was watching Jerry Maguire last week. It's all heart.
So I think we have early break point for Macy and Cindy.
Sneaky ball there from Jacqueline. Great lob from Paloma.
Sets up that
Sets
backhand.
up the backhand. Another great backhand up the line from Jacqueline. And another sneaky shot. What will
Oh
she
my
do here?
goodness. Oh my
I
goodness.
like the move. Good feet. All right, we got a deuce game.
Got Macy to reach there on that short ball. Instead of lobbing it, she went firm.
So Adam, we're gonna crown a first-time champion. Whoever pulls out the men's final.
That's true. That's exciting.
Any early thoughts? I mean, I know that Jack App, I mean, for lack of a better term, owns you. What? What say you? What do you think is going to happen?
What say I? Listen, Jack's been playing fantastic. He has always beaten me. Looking forward to getting another shot at him. But him and Caldwell, it sounds like they're playing amazing together. I don't think they've ever played a tournament. So chemistry's there, and honestly, I expect nothing but the best from both of them. And I think the match could go either way. It just depends on who's gonna compete the hardest and the longest, and be willing to clean their games up if there's any errors or anything like that. But it could go either way, honestly.
Can I ask you something about the semi? I noticed that you and Matt were mixing in some hard shots when the other guys were at the baseline.
The FYM, we call that one.
The FYMs, right? Were you doing that because those guys were just kind of it looked like their game plan to me was that they were going to play really steady from the back. Was that to kind of get them off the baseline and sort of create some chaos there? Was that the kind of the plan?
Both Ben and Ethan are fantastic rackets players. Are crazy athletes. They can pretty much run every ball down if you don't hit it well enough. And honestly today I didn't anticipate it to be as warm as it is compared to the other night.
Right.
So
yeah.
as soon as nothing was pretty much getting them on anything, I figured like one of the few shots I even have left is this FYM, and I might just have to go for it.
I saw it enough that it looked like it was something that was part of the game plan and not just
just to rush them a little bit.
Create a little chaos.
right.
Create a little transition, and it's so
Right.
easy to miss in the warm weather running something down like that. But
Sure.
I mean, they
It's a
still
tough
got
shot to
they,
hit well though too. I mean, because it can backfire if you don't get it so that it hugs
Yeah.
the screen. So
Exactly
Another
right.
break point for Macy and Cindy. First game of the third set. Adam, I know-
big game here potentially. Again, I think if any one of these teams goes up 2-0 here, I would give them a big advantage personally.
Girls are volleying well. Adam, I noticed you and Ben, co-workers at Waynesboro. Shout out to Flodco for putting together an unbelievable staff over there. We're going after each other a little bit on some of those forehands. I think you got them once or twice. How do you feel it's going to be teaching ladies practice tomorrow?
Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, it was the right shot. Ben, he didn't take anything personally. I think the ladies will ask us, and I'll have to just tell them, like, dug everything else out so well that I almost had to do it. Otherwise, we weren't going to beat them.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys, making each other better.
Oh, yeah. It's great seeing Ben and Ethan. They're new to the game, but they love it. And that's one thing about the sport is it's if you're out here and you want to play it at a high level, you just gotta buy in to what paddle is, and those two are all in, and it's exciting to see how well they're doing this quickly.
Cindy Paloma with the
probing.
volley. Amazing volley with Paloma.
spot there.
We've said that a couple times through the course of this match.
She's there.
And she
Good
hit the
cover.
corner. Macy's there. Great point here with the first game on the line in the third set.
The level is high here
Yep.
at the gorgeous Aronimink Country Club.
Love this. Yep.
Come on out, have a couple beers, get ready for the Birds game. Oh, I like that shot, good pace.
Slash from Macy.
Good hands.
Paloma's so tough. Great hands.
Yeah, way to block that. That was going for the neck. Uh-huh. Block lob. Yet to see a forehand drive from either Jacqueline or Paloma.
They don't need it.
I mean, why do it when you got the back end right there?
Right.
Or that
And
one.
again, I
My
what a
goodness.
lob. But
My
she
goodness.
held that so nicely.
Held it so well, just like this guy Trevor I know.
Big first game here. Salam, I was asking actually during your match, do you think Willie Wibner, A, was watching the match, and 2, is going to work on his game to hopefully be here next year?
So the answer is no to both of those. He's
Yeah.
in Uruguay, probably playing padel, enjoying himself on the beach.
Do you think he watched?
I don't think he watched, no.
Gotcha. Okay, so, yeah. I guess
Sounded
that
like he
answers
was going to say.
it. Guess that answers it.
It sounded like he was moving towards the yes there.
I would love for him. I mean, Willie, when he's here, he actually has been also kind of getting into paddle. I
He
think
played
last
great.
year.
He played awesome at Chaos in the Cage.
Yeah, Willie is one heck of a competitor, and so when we would drill with him, like me and Ben, he would get better every time.
Another deuce here. What a first game.
No, and Willie's starting to really buy into it. So I think when he does come back, I think he's going to make use of every time he gets out there and play. He's the youngest of all of us, and he's extremely.
Yeah, Cindy picking her spots so well there. Mid-point switch from Paloma and Jacqueline. That's a hard overhead. Oh, I thought we were going to see a drive from AC. Pick the steady option. Nothing wrong with that.
Love that try by Cindy. Oh,
Yeah,
big
that-
time. Do it. Oh,
That little backhand drive from Cindy set up that drive from Jacqueline.
Ooh, athletic. Jim Riley, throw.
Yeah.
Throwback. So Salam, you and Matt are playing great. Will you be playing the rest of the tournament calendar together? What's the story the rest of the year?
Yeah, that's the plan. We actually got to sign up for Boston today, which is
Mike
next weekend.
Team. Yeah.
So, but yeah, after Boston, I think we have a pretty packed schedule for the next 2 months.
We're gonna keep it going to nationals here at Philly Cricket.
Yeah, well, I hope so,
early March.
Trevor.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
return. Beautiful, beautiful deep volley from Jacqueline. Macy again.
Ooh, that old school
Yep.
rope drive.
Right.
It must be a Delaware thing.
And again,
All right,
and
she
they-
gets the hold. Good battle, Jacqueline.
yeah, I think that's a big hold. That's a big hold. Especially being a long game like that, sometimes you lose that long game and it's an early break that can feel bigger than one game.
Salam's getting a little swing juice going. Is that Salam's Bev?
It is now. I've been sick all week. He should
Just
take
vitamin
it.
water. It's
Shout out. Shout
Yeah,
out.
has some
Guilford
protein
Brewing.
and carbs in it. Little swing oil.
All right, love one.
Equally big game here. See if they can match the hold. Paloma again, couple great backhands. Nice lob.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, great drive.
That's
Great
my-
drive
yeah.
off the screen.
You know, since that first set, Paloma's she's not missed many backhands.
I think that's her shot. If I had to guess. That and I think just her hands are as good as anybody. From both from volleying and the ability to block the ball from the back. It's a great soft touch, deep overhead from Macy.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I think
Looks much harder.
I was
It's much
gonna
harder
say-
than it looks. I mean,
I personally have always found that shot difficult to hit.
yeah, I don't try that shot. That's an easy error by me.
I miss hit. I feel like I always miss hit him, and they just go short.
30. A lot of momentum on the other side of the court at the moment.
This is equally as big of a game here.
Just really good timing there by Paloma. Tell you what, though.
Sun is back out though in that corner.
I don't think either Macy or Cindy is going to be at all unnerved being down.
No, definitely not.
National champs.
So the sun is really just to Paloma's right there. Every time she looks in that side screen, she's looking right at it. But she's blocking balls, so maybe it won't affect her as much as might affect somebody else.
Now that was that was something that came up in our match earlier. Was that sun poking out in the corner over
Yeah.
there?
It did in yesterday's match we announced too. Great lob, beautiful. Teaching pros, we love a hot, nice high lob. 3-second lob, higher than the cage of the court. There we go.
It's my favorite shot.
Up by the lights. I think if you play this sport, you have to embrace lobbing.
I'd say that's definitely part of buying into paddle.
Yep. Funny you grow up playing tennis and you
goodness.
think
Boy, we saw that forehand.
yeah.
Okay, it's there.
I was gonna say, Trevor's been asking for that for 40 minutes here. That's a great lob, setting it up. Ooh, where we get
Thought she was going to do it.
Yeah, she hit the last one so well. I thought maybe she'd loosen up, start bringing it.
30 all.
No need though. I mean, ladies are lobbing so well right now. They're locked in. Yeah, Jacqueline, just great lobs.
She's
And there's a
reading that
short one.
corner.
Oof. But we kind of saw that really high lob, and then
Sheesh.
Oh, a little probe drive.
I like that. She took it early too. She's well inside the
The
baseline.
ball.
Gets on you quick.
Great.
That's tough.
Really good point.
Yeah.
40, 30. 30-40, I should say. Break point.
And you know, even though that's 4 shots ago, those probe drives that are bringing Cindy back in, you know, that can.
Gotta
It's a lot of
respect
work.
it.
Right, it's a lot of
Lot
work
of
to
in
be
and out.
up and back. That's right. Sometimes you don't think about it, but the probes, even a couple shots before, it all adds up. It's all part of the miss there.
Ooh, very close.
Yes.
Yeah, Macy's roller, so good. These lobs right now are so high and deep.
Oh my
by-
goodness, what a
Sneaky move. All right, they get the break. to go up 2-0.
I think we'd see more rollers by Macy, but Paloma and Jacqueline are lobbing so high and well that maybe it's not the type of ball that.
Salam, we're going to give you one more game here and then let you get prepared. As you, I don't know what you do to prepare.
He's
But
probably got the headphones on.
Yeah, I get it. You guys
he's
need
like,
to boot me. I get it.
No,
No
we're
worries
good.
at all.
But
Just remember who my picture is.
let's
What do you mean?
let's just assume you bring it home. You bring home the title.
Yeah. Then
What do you have in store for Sunday? I mean, what are you going to celebrate, or are you just going to act like you've been there before? What's the plan?
First things first, I'll check on my Eagles, make sure everything's going well with them.
Okay.
But no, I got no plans. I've never been this far or in this position at PA State, so I just want to go out there, play my game.
Uncharted territory. You'll see how you feel when the time comes.
Yeah, maybe I get a little silly after, but I'll think about it when I get there.
You don't seem like a silly guy.
I try not to be silly, but sometimes I just can't help it after grinding like that out there for
Hey,
hours.
no judgment.
Yeah,
Love 30 start
I'm
here.
trying to loosen up.
Okay.
What?
Hey, just be yourself.
What's the longest you've made it thus far in this tournament?
The best I've ever done was
Paloma, great
semifinals,
hands.
Semifinals.
and I lost to my boss.
Bloody.
Semis are tough, How about that? Losses in the semis. It can happen. Paloma's so steady.
Really
Great
soft hands.
volleyer.
Volleying with confidence. How can I say that?
Jinkster. Love 40. All right, they got triple break to get back on serve.
Good leave.
Rare miss from Macy.
Jacqueline has a nice speed with that overhead into the ad corner.
She's very good at
Yeah, doesn't
Box and varying
it's
the
not
pace.
not doing much with it.
It's kind of
spin-wise, but great pace.
unassuming, but
Yes.
it's well placed. It's got great speed.
creates a lot of time, and most of the time, a lob's definitely coming back.
Yep. And she's hit a couple of them for.
All right, it's a break.
And if it hits the corner, it's kind of it's not hit hard enough that it's gettable.
Well, Adam, good luck. Not cheering against you, but go Conestoga Swim Club. Prediction is, I called it earlier, Stoga in 3 sets.
Stoga in 3, okay.
Stoga and Cricket in 3. But I think Vegas has got you guys as favorites. Eric,
Okay.
you got any predictions before Adam leaves?
What do I do here? How much truth do I tell?
I mean, let him have it.
I mean, my heart's kind of with Stoga, but I think if I had to make a prediction, I think I'm going with Adam and Matt maybe.
Sounds very definitive.
I got Adam and Matt in 3.
Adam and Matt in 3. Okay.
But
you heard it here first.
But my heart likes Stoga.
Got it. Well, Adam, good luck, dude. Have
Thanks,
fun.
thanks for having
Hey,
me.
Yeah, great play so far.
Play well today.
Guys, I'm just going to go out there, have some fun, try to be myself, and just play my game.
Just play with your heart. Everything
my
else
game.
will be fine.
Hit it harder, and remember, win it out.
Call it out. There you go.
Yeah.
Lines are out, baby.
Words to live by.
Good luck, bud.
Words of a semifinalist, Trevor McAndrew.
And 3-time league champion.
2-time map to be. All right, on serve here in the 3rd.
Great set so far, by the way. I
Yeah.
mean, everything we can hope for this 3rd set of the ladies' final.
Yep, everyone I think is playing well. Good paddle.
Yep. I mean,
What it should be
locked
in the
in.
finals,
I think,
right?
yeah, right. I mean, look at the height of those lobs. Wow, tough jive from Paloma. Good hands.
Tell you what, Paloma being the least experienced, at least paddle-wise, out here,
She's right there.
is more than holding her own.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
kinda
faked
stole
herself
it.
out there almost.
Yeah, they both wanted it. I like them both being aggressive. I think 30 all or 30 love. Missed it though. Good swing.
Love it. That's your shot. You gotta, hit your shot, right?
40-30.
Oh, must just caught the line there on the serve. That lob looks in down the line from Paloma. Little pro drive.
Yeah, there's that sun.
Yeah, the sun is.
Okay.
We're in the sun now.
40-15. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just
Crushed.
absolutely munched.
Yeah, and I love that you know she missed the one before that and then comes right back to it. Right. That's
Confidence.
right. Tennis player mindset.
Yep.
Right.
I'll make the next one.
That's right. Looks like Paloma even taking a little charge in the middle here.
AC getting a little bit more engaged at net.
I wondered if we'd see that. Oh,
Yeah, be
Jacqueline,
careful.
what
though.
a
Oh,
ball!
what a shot.
What a shot! Again, inside out.
Takes advantage of a, and listen, I think Macy's doing the right thing, trying to be active, but took advantage of maybe a little bit of over-aggression from Macy there. Found the opening. Slow roller up the line. So good, Paloma. All right, break point to get break back 3-1.
Yeah, a little deep.
All
Yeah,
right, deuce.
a little bit deep there. She's been lobbing so well. That one just a little bit extra.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mike,
good spot. They were, I think they were actually both there in the middle, and that even gave them a little.
hey, Mike Reinhardt, it is add in. We're on serve 1-2, just so you know. Keeping track of my incorrect score calls out there. Just let you know, Mike. Add in 1-2.
And that's deep. Okay, two deep lobs, one from each team on big points here. A potentially big game, somewhat early in the third set.
Did Macy stay back there? She did.
I think so. I think Paloma's hitting that backhand return so hard. It's
Great
almost
pressure from
it's
Mason.
almost like why
Yeah.
try to hit a tough volley? Tough
right.
miss there.
2-all. 2-all in the third set.
Sets tied, 2 games all in the third set.
Okay. Pretty snug here in the third. I think I'm going to go with the experience
I think.
in, say, Macy and Cindy.
I mean, listen,
Just grind it out. And
it's hard to bet against a couple of national champions, including the reigning national champ.
put a volley.
Great fake, yeah, that's a great Macy fake, like she was gonna drive there.
Great
Yeah,
hold.
Yeah, sort of just a little veteran play there, and those things matter. Held that lob so well.
Ooh.
Oh, fun shots.
Ah! What an exchange. Cindy.
Hands on display, all four of these ladies.
Lovely lob. Oh,
And another good ad court overhead, ad to ad from Jacqueline. Macy's been everywhere at this point.
pace.
Yeah, there it is again. That good touch from Jacqueline.
Yeah.
And I wonder if
All right.
we saw that once or twice early, and then we haven't seen it since. I wonder if
Don't hate that play. You got to make a choice right for Cindy. You take it off the deck or get ready to move. And
right. I wonder if we, especially considering it worked there. I wonder if we'll see it a few more times here late in the match. That's there though.
I
She's
don't
got
hate
that.
it. Yeah, I don't hate it. 30-15, 2-all, third set. Women's final. 43rd annual PA State Championship. Oh,
Tough off the net.
little net ski off the shoulder. Sorry, not sorry. Macy's a nice gal. She made us. It's all right. I meant it.
We'll go back to that again. Tough. She's gonna want that one back. She was just ahead of it, I think.
Kind of leaning forward, but no feet. Yeah, okay. Jacqueline, nice hold.
Few missed returns there.
All right, we stay on serve. Shout out to my wife who has been on serious taxi duty this weekend with me doing the announcing. My son David's got a big hoops game out in Westchester.
We already knew she was a saint.
Yeah.
Just further proof here.
Yep.
Not needed though.
No fish promised though for any buckets.
I was gonna ask how your daughter took the no fish, or did she?
She actually listened to the live stream post basketball game and broke down crying, hearing that
she did.
told her that no fish was coming. Listen.
But that was outlined before she played, right? She knew
Correct.
she had to.
I think I just kind of reopened the wound, if you will. Good thing about sports, though, Eric, you always got another chance. Get Flotko on it. All right, 2-3, 2-3. Late third.
Great third set.
Really is. Tell you what, kudos to Cindy Pendergrass for, I wouldn't say like hanging in, just being right there with all these gals.
She's playing great.
Fun.
I think although although Macy and Cindy did not win that last set, I thought Cindy played great. She was setting up a lot of points with those drives, finding good spots. I thought last set was more about just how well Paloma and Jacqueline played, but I thought Cindy's level, she really played well.
Great get, Paloma.
Yeah, ball ended up coming straight out. She had to fully.
She wants that one back. Not one you're going to see Macy miss much.
She closed in nicely. It was almost like she had extra time. What do I do with it?
Yep. I heard 540, but Mike, I'm sorry if I got that one wrong.
Yeah, great lob from Paloma. Stuck to the baseline. Yeah.
Just overhitting a little bit. 15-30, sorry. Got that one right.
Yeah, there's that little probe drive, and again, we've seen those probes from Paloma and Jacqueline set up the next backhand.
As I said earlier today, with the men, younger guys, 30, around 30 and younger,
Really
in
young.
the Philly area that
Really young.
have really kind of changed
soft
I
touch.
mean, Philly's always had national level players, but we have, 12, 15 guys who are, top 30, top 50, if not better. When you think about a girl like Paloma, you got Cammie Townsend, obviously Jacqueline's still a baller, Charlotte Sikora. The Philly ladies are quite strong on the national level.
For sure. It might have been that way too. I mean, historically, it might have.
Well, obviously Cindy being kind of, and we'll call her Philly, Delaware resident.
She counts for Philly now.
Yeah, at least our region.
Yeah. Right. It's all about the region, I think.
Fun ball.
Again, fun ball. What actually great pickup by Macy to get that ball deep and keep Jacqueline back. Underrated overhead. Great touch. And great touch.
Staying away from that Paloma backhand.
Yeah, and I wonder how much of that we'll see.
Like that waterfall.
Yeah.
Probing.
Seems like they.
Probing.
If they go middle, do they just need to watch out for the lob and the probe, right? They could play really slow there if they wanted to.
Athletic. Good pointer.
Right, there's another probe. Jacqueline kind of disguising those lobs and the probes. It looks like the same take back.
Boy. Big.
See, and I kind of
40-30.
that's sort of what we saw there. Is we saw a long point, balls down the middle. Eventually, I wouldn't call it impatient, but maybe it was. Eventually you see a missed lob from Jacqueline and Paloma after so many balls down the middle. Right, Macy and Cindy could really lengthen this match by doing this. How would
I love the move.
Jacqueline and Paloma sort of? What would the answer
Great
be?
pace.
Yeah. Huh. Wow, Jacqueline, couple beautiful shots there.
She's looking to engage on that shot.
Couple of fun spots.
Not doing a ton with that forehand, but she's at the service line.
That also,
Moving it around.
That inside-out volley she hit coming in was really good.
Oh, she missed it.
She's there.
I love the
Yeah, she wants
move.
that back. Great move. Great setup.
That was the shot TC Tomas was talking about before, right? You want to hit it hard enough that you can get it around the net people.
Right.
Soft enough that it, kind of nestles into the back screen. But easier said than done. Huge.
You've also got a bunch of momentum coming forward, as you're making that move. So.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't blitz.
Is that the wreath? Beautiful lob. Yeah. I still think they should keep going there.
That's good pace.
A good ball. Great take by
Oh,
Paloma.
control!
Yeah, cut backhand.
Sick.
Saucy.
Set is tied. 3 games all.
Macy looking around there.
3-0. She's looking for some kudos.
Did we see that?
Where's
we
Tomas?
We
Where's
all
Tomas?
saw it.
Not bad by the national champ.
Fun ball, fun ball.
All right, 3-0. To get low. It's a tough little shot by Cindy. I'm gonna start calling that the Pendergrass.
Yeah, I wonder how many shots she has named after
kinda
at this point.
rolls over the net. Macy's been doing that a little bit.
Yeah, a couple long misses. Got to pick a spot for it. There, yeah.
Just keep swinging.
Yeah. Fun. Probe. Back to the lob. In with the probe. Great lob by Jacqueline. That was a nice overhead. Yeah, great lob by Paloma. Sun back out midpoint here. At least
Good dig.
keep lobbing high. Sun's out.
Little deep.
Little deep.
30-15.
Little deep. I think these long points are starting to favor Macy and Cindy a little bit. Let's see if they sort of, you know, try to play more long points on purpose here.
Oof.
They kind of lean into it.
Fun.
Great
Nope.
lob. Cindy's there.
Careful.
Oh, she
What a
got it.
dig.
Yes, great dig.
Great lob.
Okay, settle in here. Yep. Nice defense from the national champs.
Block. Lob. Take it, Cindy. Oh. Waterfall.
She's there. Low backhand, right?
Oh.
Top
That's
of
a
the
Cindy special. That's,
top of the
that's what she's
tape.
looking for.
top of the
40-15.
tape. What a spot. Good spot, good volley. Again, Cindy
Top.
working all the spots, wide, middle. Yeah, and right up against the side screen there on the bounce back. Perfect forehand drive from Macy.
Tell you what, they could probably do a video tutorial on Macy Elliott's footwork. It's something to watch. She's in great position on almost every single shot.
Here we're gonna see lob, right? Holds that lob,
Hammer
right?
time.
And then that generates the short overhead.
Yeah, I had to get it on the one.
That's again Jacqueline stepping up, putting that volley behind.
All right, we're on serve here, deep into the third set.
Jacqueline has made a bunch of those volleys.
Jacqueline Tesna.
Tenza.
Tenza. Jacqueline
That's
Tenza.
all right, keep going.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going.
Yeah.
Paloma Escobedo.
Escobedo.
Escobedo, yeah. Getting late in the day here. They're up 4-3 in the third set. On serve. Great action. High-level ladies final here at the 43rd Annual PA States.
All you could want.
Shout out to JC. Just brought us over a new cerveza. Shout out to all our sponsors. Great event here we're having at Aronimink.
Yeah, and again, shout out to all the Aronimink staff. Obviously, JC putting on a great tournament, but all the staff, you know, the kitchen, everybody that makes this happen.
Yeah, it takes a. JC said it earlier. It takes a village to run these events, and you know, from your hut captains to the folks running the IT back here.
That's right. Shout out to the IT folks too. Granted, doing a great job in the booth.
15. Ryan Pinks is the talented technology gentleman sitting behind us here.
Well done, Ryan. And a pleasure to work with. Super cool guy.
Stud. Yep.
Stud.
It's a good lob.
Great lob. I
Yeah.
would love to see her just swing at that a little bit. She had such a nice look at that. I feel like that probe, you know, Macy's sort of right on top of the net there to take it away. But I get it. Why Why make an error, right?
Love 30. It's an early chance here. Tell you what, we'll see if we can talk to some folks at the NFL and push back the kickoff of the Birds game.
Push back the Birds game.
I think we might be here until then.
I'll take it.
With the men's final following this up. Great pressure.
Birds are cruising today, I think.
Yeah, the Packers are a little banged up, right?
I think they're a little banged up. I just don't think they have enough. I think Packers first half are going to be okay. They'll run the ball well, and then I think they're going to run out of juice down the stretch. They've sort of played like that last couple games a little bit.
Ooh.
Rare miss from Paloma.
That's a good
She
point.
really hasn't missed a volley, I don't think, all match.
Shout out to the Radnor Riptide. We did get the W.
Radnor Riptide.
42-26.
Who's the Radnor Riptide, Trev?
Dave's basketball team.
Dave's basketball team. Were there any fish on the line here?
Dave's not a fish guy per se.
Well, not yet.
He probably
He
would
hasn't made his 4 baskets for his fish.
He probably would have asked for like college football or some type of video game. But needless to say, shout out to Dave.
That's
Murray.
a video game. That's like 30 fish.
Don't tell Maggie that. 30 all.
Great lobs from Sydney. Yeah,
That's
I agree.
awesome.
That's, yeah.
All right, big
Macy's
point.
ball.
Some would say point of the match.
Ooh. A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was point of the match till you said that,
Yeah.
but now I'm
Official.
feeling
You're
I'm
locked in.
feeling the pressure.
Yeah, this is a big call from us.
Okay. I'm with it. Here for it. That's again Jacqueline with that nice add court, add to add overhead. Great touch.
30.
Yeah, it looked like
Oh.
she decided at the last second that she was gonna block it.
I think if she let
It
that,
was headed right for the seam.
Yeah, I think if she
Yeah.
let that go, it's gonna be tricky.
Yep. Yeah, no doubt.
All right, break point for
Good,
5-3.
good speed from Paloma.
Yeah, Jacqueline with another sick backhand up the line.
And again, I think she was in maybe 4 or 5 steps inside the baseline. It's so tough to volley a ball when someone moves in and takes it that early.
All right, Jacqueline Tenza serving for her 8th PA State Championship.
Wow.
Paloma Escobedo's
So 5-3?
by first, 5-3. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you got to hammer that ball.
Hit it harder. Hit it hard.
Probing. What a volley. Yep. Oh, Cindy
Yeah,
special.
measured. Almost looked like it. I don't know if it clipped the net, but it looked like it perfectly just skimming.
15 love. Or no, love 15, sorry.
I'm predicting a break here.
Well, they get the break.
I'm going. They get the break.
Get the current national champ serving.
Yep.
I think.
I'm not predicting the rest yet, but I think they break here. I just don't think they're.
I think Jacqueline and Paloma want to end it here. Oh, tight. Yeah. I thought a
Yeah.
little wide.
Yep. Yep.
Great communication by this team today. New partnership, I believe. Probably won't be the last we see them.
Especially after this run,
Yes.
right? Sure.
Jacqueline is doing a great job keeping that volley low.
She's got great hands. But again, there's that touch. That ball's just dying into the corner there. Cindy.
Yep, sunball.
That is such a tough ball, Cindy. Great reach, great feet.
Hammer it.
Hit
Hammer
it hard. Hit it hard.
Do it. Hit.
I kind of agree though. I thought she was gonna hit that one. Maybe we're kind of committed to playing a
Grind it up.
patient,
Yeah, here it is.
a patient point here. She held that one nicely. Opted for a little backhand.
She holds that forehand sweetly.
She does.
You don't know. Oh, another one. Yeah, why
Wow.
not? Ah!
Yeah, that one too many. That last one was off the back foot.
Paloma was a low there.
She was. She's ready.
15-30. 3 away from the title.
Big point here.
I think Macy's going to swing for the fences here. She's not been making her forehand, though. Took a little off.
Trevor, you would have swung for the fences.
That is a fact. Probing. It's a good ball.
Yeah, I love that ball. Middle. Ooh, wide again. I mean, and
Jacqueline.
honestly, I thought she was going middle. Jacqueline somehow stayed wide. Great volley.
Little stuff volley for 30 off.
Fantastic volley. Thought Macy was going one wide, one middle.
2 away from the title.
Yes. Is it in?
Called in.
Yeah, called in. I love that, by the way.
Oh, I think it was in.
Close ball. Yeah. Yep, so steady. Backhand.
Like that play into
I think she was
Paloma's
looking
forehand.
for it.
Back in there.
What a lob. What a lob.
Oh, boy. A little miscommunication. I think that's Cindy's ball, though.
Oh, for sure.
All right, match point.
What a lob by Paloma.
Ace. I'm calling it an ace.
An ace? Boy,
Wasn't an ace.
shocking. Yeah, I think we're going to see a patient point here from both sides. Oh. Oh.
They're softy. Oh, she likes that shot.
Uh-huh. Sandy disguised well.
Yep.
Oh, push drive. And I think Jacqueline and Paloma have really found the pattern here. Second post and yep,
good OB.
mix in that. Yep.
Ball.
Second post.
Ace. Do it, talk.
Ooh. She get it. Yeah.
Gotta hit it. Oof. Oof.
Oh, is it in? Yeah.
Hammer.
Gonna go back.
What an exchange.
Is it out? It's out.
Oh, what a point.
My, what a
They
point.
hold on. As one of my partners would say, in some of these grinder matches, they play on. They play on. Deuce.
Jacqueline collecting herself here, hoping to earn another match point, knowing that this point is just as big as the last one.
Cindy Pendergrass, resting heart rate, probably about 55 over 40 right now. Not nervous at all.
Been here before.
Correct.
Love that overhead.
Go, Macy.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
pace,
Yeah,
talk.
Palom's got to let that go.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay? Take your time. Take your time. All right.
He's all
Knocked
right.
down. She didn't look like she hit her head. Okay. All right. She jumps right up.
She got back up quickly.
That's a fighter for you right
Never
there.
a doubt.
Salam, go check on her, Salam. We got break point for 4-5. Change of events.
Yeah, this break is. Oh,
Wow.
whoa. Wow.
Wow. I think that's what, they got the current national champ serving here on serve 4-5.
Yep.
Fight off, what, 2, 3 match points?
One for sure. One for sure. I think Macy was showing us her shoes there. There's actually no rubber on the bottom of her left shoe. She's actually walking on.
Sock.
I bet there's no sock there anymore. I said, no new shoes. She's like, not before a big match. Got to break them in. So she went with the.
Well, the way she moves those puppies, not shocked to hear that.
She said, I had
Oh, she faults first one, left 15.
got new shoes for before a big match once that I did not play well. So
Yep,
that's a mistake she's.
not making again.
She said she doesn't make again. Yeah.
Left 15.
It's like they do sell shoes here at the prestigious Aronimink Golf Club.
Cindy game for the drive at her. Good pace. Such a
Yeah,
fun shot.
we're back again. Jacqueline.
Oh,
Jacqueline, such good hands.
She's kind of owning that play right now.
Each of those volleys is just placed so well, and they've got such a nice pace to them.
Oh, she was making it again. I don't hate the move. Yep, 15-30.
Big point.
I think this is coming down Cindy's. Yep. She loves that play.
Yeah, and here they come again, right?
Oh, I thought
Cindy's
she
got to
did.
back up, right? Yeah, just slow here, right?
Probing.
Yeah, nice ball. Oof. Yeah, Macy's
feed.
there. Lots of time.
I mean, what a match.
Yeah, all we could want here. Most consecutive points I've ever watched in a match, including my own. Is it it?
Oh, she
It was
plays
going to be so
Oh,
close.
it was going to be so close.
I think
plays it.
I think she had to hit it.
We'll never know.
I'm
We'll-
kind of I'm sitting right on the line here.
We'll never know. We got 30 all. 30 all.
I think she had to hit it.
30 all.
And if she lets it go, it was so soft. I think it would bury in the corner.
Such
Yeah,
a big ball.
Paloma. I love that.
All right, to earn another match point. Number 8 for Jacqueline. Number 1 for Paloma. Pressure on the serve. She goes at Cindy. She's game for it.
Yeah, Macy's
Oh,
there.
Baby. They play on.
Experience there, so she kind of sniffed out the.
I think Macy's got to hit a serve here. Stay back. Boom.
Yeah,
A backhand though by Paloma. Right in the sun.
yeah, yeah. And what
Yeah,
a lob staring in the sun there on the screen. I think they've got to be ready for these probe drives off the
Yeah, go get
forehand
it.
side,
Yeah,
right?
she's ready for that
don't
one.
let him.
Hammers it. Yep. Oh.
Oh wow, she almost made that. I mean, unbelievable.
I mean, I think off her shin.
Oh, was it? Oh, was it? I thought it was off her
I
racket.
think it hit her.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was like, that would be unbelievable.
All right, you got game point.
But it's, I mean, she's got the hands. She's been doing it. Oh, is it
Oh,
in?
made it.
It's in. What a volley.
Oh,
Yeah.
Macy
yeah,
going
yeah.
alpha mode.
Yep. Yep. Go get it. Apologize later.
Oh, she does it again. I love it. Into the sun.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to find that
She
touch
knows. Yeah, and there we see step up on the probe. Right.
Wow.
Right.
5-all.
5-all.
Great action. Wow. All right.
You kind of had a sense that they were there for that break at
All right, we got 5-all.
5-3.
What a final match.
Very exciting.
All right. I'm a little nervy here. I'm not even playing. See what happens.
Yeah, glad I'm not serving it. Glad I'm not serving it 5-all with
This on
my
the
first
line.
PA
What a
States on the
lob.
line. What a lob.
Dude, Macy's starting to free up a little bit here.
Yeah. That's it.
Yep.
Right.
Starting to step in on the probers.
Right. And that, I mean, that's the only danger there is, you volley and then they're going to push you back. But,
She's got the feet for it.
right, I think take it away and then see what's next. Spinning, right. That's a good get by Paloma. That ball's right in the sun,
Ball.
right. She's down low and lobbing those so nicely.
She goes prober again.
Yes, Macy really getting close to the net there to take that away. Kind of answering the strategy here that's been late in the third set.
Cindy just so smart. Oh, the dropper.
The dropper, Jacqueline's
She's
there.
there. Oh, Paloma go down again.
Wow. Wow.
Stay away from these backhands in the middle. Waterfall.
Crowd here's enjoying this
What a matchup.
late match point here. Yeah.
Ring the bell.
Wow.
What a point. All right, love 15. 5-all, third set. The national champs proved to be pretty steely here late in the match.
Yeah, I think so too.
Down at least 4 match points.
I think so too. You're gonna have to beat them.
Correct.
And again, they're starting to answer the strategy there on the other side. And late in the set here, there's not a lot of time to think of new things.
Stepping in on those probe
Yeah,
drives.
right.
And,
Yeah, I think. Nice. Again, right. There's the lob. Good help from Macy. Seen that ball go between them a couple times. Again, Macy's footwork. She's really been everywhere.
Oh,
Great drive. That's just out.
just Macy.
Great
Lot
spot.
of Macy, a lot of footwork.
Reigning national champ.
It's got to be fun to be a national champ and still be in your prime to put up a little wide. You know, what is Macy, 28, 29, 30?
I think she just turned 30.
She's probably got another half dozen in her, if not more.
Yeah,
Not to cap it at a number, but you never know.
sure.
15, 30.
Yeah, I wonder what the research would say. Who's got most national titles
We'll get IT
on the ladies' game?
We'll get IT on that right now.
All right,
30 all.
30 all at 5-5.
Yes.
How about it? PA States 2025. 30 all 5, and she got what she
Don't
wanted.
hate the move.
She got what she wanted. She knows it.
Just a good enough little half volley from Paloma. Serving for the game at 40-30.
Great up the line lob. Cindy's there, right?
Oh,
Will
go
this
get
ball
it.
drop?
Oh, all right. Close.
Good paddle lesson there. They didn't really. They had an opening and they didn't really get in for it, so they just kind of waited and reset. Even though they had the setup there, sometimes that happens. Yeah, go Macy. Oh, I thought we were just going to see Macy come over for that.
Probing.
Another good lob down the line.
Hammer time?
There's Macy coming over,
Do it.
right? A little bit easier for Macy to come over on that one. The lob was deep.
Oh,
Took it out of the air. Transition to the net.
I'd love a little a la to Andy Sorrentino. I'd love to see her hit that. Oh, she missed that one.
That out. Oh, it's wide. Tough, tough.
I'd love to see Macy go back up Paloma's alley. Sorrentino style.
You mean middle to
Correct.
kind of across the body,
Yeah.
right?
I know she's got it. So good. Good lob. Oof. It's there. Missed it.
That's I always think that's a tough ball. You've got so much momentum coming in, and the ball's below the net.
It was the
Ball
right
can
move, though.
ball
Right
can
move.
easily jump on you. It was the right move, and great feet to get in. Good setup.
Hands.
Yeah, Paloma's so
Oh,
good.
got him crossed here.
You.
Almost Almost helped them. They wanted to switch anyway.
It's got to be exhausting to see that Pendergrass drive after time after time. Is it going to hit the net cord? Is it going to trickle over?
Paloma, great
Talk.
lob. Great lob there.
Ooh, oh! FYM.
That was a good one. Went from one side of Paloma all the way to on her other side and settled down nicely in the side screen. Those are the hardest ones to defend. Sun still on the side there.
Lob. Yep.
So Macy's
good by
coming
Cindy.
in. Wow, and there's a great
made it.
lob from Jacqueline.
Jacqueline nonplussed.
Huge lob. Anything but a perfect lob. I think Macy and Cindy are taking the net there. Yeah, it's gonna
Little
spin.
action on that.
Right,
And swinging free.
right. And Macy's there.
Good action. Careful.
Right. Owen almost got
Yeah,
behind
good
her.
help.
Good help there, Macy.
Good lob up the line. Talk.
Yeah, drive.
Yep.
She going in? She
Oh.
is.
Poke drive. Nope.
Okay, settling in, transition.
Point. Oh, man. What a point. What a point. All right, we got game point, break point for Elliott and Pendergrass to take the lead and serve for the set. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah. Wow.
Cut that.
I can't believe she got that ball. What a dig by Jacqueline. Unbelievable. Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, she made such a good get. Unbelievable get.
It really is
Wow.
quite a treat to watch these ladies battle for it. We've got Cindy Pendergrass serving for her, what, geez, I counted it before, 12th, 13th title? Sounds about right. Yeah, she's serving for number 13. I don't know about you, Eric. I'd love to see a tiebreak for the title.
Absolutely. I would say, what more can we ask for? But
Yeah. All right, love 15.
Wow. What a backhand.
Ooh, combo platter.
Combo platter. Mazaris.
Shout out, Nicky Maz.
You Maz, buddy.
Sure he's not.
Not watching. Yeah, great drive. He likes that drive out wide. Middle. Great lob
Good
by
talk.
Cindy.
Game for it.
Good lob by Macy. Moving back there, a ball at her feet.
Cindy Pendergrass has gone into absolute lockdown mode.
No doubt.
Another prober.
No doubt. She's just going to keep going up the line here.
Yeah. Like that
Oh,
shot.
little roller, okay.
Yeah, first
we
one
have,
seen
yeah,
that.
that's right. We haven't seen that.
Oh,
Great ball and a great dig by Macy. Way to get under that.
I'd love to see Paloma try a little side back on Cindy. That sun could be a factor. Oh.
Yeah, or even just get that lefty overhead at the body, and that'll make it to the backside.
Because she loves that back screen drive, Cindy.
Yeah, right.
You know, she sits on it. Love 30.
Great.
Oh,
Wow.
Jacqueline.
Again, Jacqueline with another threaded volley.
All right, we got triple break point for the match tiebreak, unless we're going to play it out Australian Open style.
That'd be exciting.
Win by 2. Wow.
Tough.
All right, here we are.
Come on, lady.
Tiebreak.
You got your
for
wish here, Trev.
the championship.
I honestly.
Uh-oh. Jacqueline looks like she might be cramping a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Is there a doctor in the house? Where are the Nolans with their Pedialyte?
That's right.
Pedialyte on site.
Yeah, Jacqueline's so good.
Yep.
And so good. All right. Here we go back to the pattern here. Second post. 3 or 4 times on a wide one.
Oh, what a treat we're having here. Tiebreak, third set.
2025 Aronimink PA Stakes
For all the
Open.
marbles.
Great drive, Macy. She hits that drive wide so well, and Jacqueline is there every time.
Every time. That's why I want to see that. You know.
Wow, Sydney.
That's a great dip. She made it though.
I
What a get. Good talk.
Yep.
A lob.
Oh, I thought for a second there was a little indecision, but
Sees it. Waterfall. Oh, what a lob.
what a lob.
Dog.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would keep going to that spot. It looks like they weren't sure in the last couple.
Nick.
A little tight here in the tiebreaker.
Opening point.
Yeah, how about it? Good talking from the near side team here. Realized they needed to find their voices on that ball at the second post. Yeah, I like that. And then close.
Yep. Oh, got it behind her.
Yeah, right. That's it.
All right. That's
sort,
one.
That's sort of the I would say the main match adjustment we've seen is Macy closing on those probe drives.
You know, listen, we haven't had the pleasure of announcing many women's final matches, but
Many?
Many.
I wouldn't say so.
Yeah. Some would say inaugural. But this has got to be amongst the top 3, 4, or 5 handful of matches in the women's final of this prestigious tournament.
You would think so.
We'll get research on it. Ooh.
Boy,
Smacked.
yeah. Paloma, never a doubt.
Paloma.
Paloma.
Downhill.
Yeah.
One all.
That's true, downhill. She does somehow seem to always get on top of that ball,
Yep.
no matter where it is.
1-all in the match tiebreak. Waterfall.
Great dig in the sun. She just looked that ball in. She held that. Yeah, we're seeing that patient soft middle.
Paloma's got to be careful here. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I think that
She kind of got
steady diet of those.
Yeah, she got caught on the other
All right, we're on serve. 1-2, 1-2. Cindy special.
Half volley. I don't know if she even meant to half volley that. Oh, I was going to say.
Jacqueline with another sick backhand.
And again, getting inside the baseline for that backhand, just making it that much more
Between the
effective.
three of these gals, I know Cindy's got the one-hander slice, but between the three of these gals, unbelievable backhands. All right, 2-2.
Great dig. Great
Love
kick by
that.
Paloma.
Into the sun.
There's Jacqueline. Very nice.
Yeah. All right. Macy get a Macy.
And that was tough. I mean, the ball before, I think Jacqueline was still standing up from how low she had to get to dig that ball out. She wasn't able to get back in time to help Paloma on the corner ball.
We remain on serve. 2 serving 3. Match tiebreak for all the marbles.
Who's going to blink here?
I don't think anyone's, well, listen, anything can happen, but I think it's going to be, someone's going to make shots. People are going to be missing.
Shot making.
Shot
Trevor,
making.
always on the lookout for some shot making.
Let's go. All right, 2-3, correct?
2-3.
Side screen. Great control.
Yeah, that sometimes that block can
That's the ball
speed
right
up.
there. I'd like to see more of that.
That,
All right,
I
that.
like that
Yeah.
one too. Even that lefty one that can kind of start at the one side of your body and spin to the other side. So tough in the sun.
Rubbing.
Yeah, there's a drive. Easily defended by Paloma.
Ah, stuff of volley.
Jacqueline's so tough with that. Again.
3-3, 3-3.
I mean, it's to the point where if you're driving and your corner's open, you should probably just run there.
You think Matt Muoio learned his two-handed backhand volley from Jacqueline?
From Jacqueline? I mean, maybe, but Paloma's two-handed backhand volley is awfully good too.
Shout out to two-handed backhand volleys.
Yeah, how about it?
3-3.
Yeah, we've seen that a couple
Yeah, they're
times.
kind of not fighting over it necessarily, but someone's got to call it early.
Yeah. It's not funny, but it can sort of be tough to find your voice in these
caught her.
moments. Again, there's Macy on top of the net taking away that probe shot.
All right, we're on serve. 3-4.
So I
3-4.
I think if it were me, I would probe, let Macy kind of defend it, and then lob Macy again afterwards. Almost expect her to do it.
Ask the question. Pendergrass special. Such a tough ball in big moments, right? Below the net. You got to worry about Macy, the blitz or poaching. Really smart return by Cindy. Very close.
Yeah, high ball. Wow. Thought we were going to see a drive.
5-3, Elliott Pendergrass. 2 away from the title. They're on their 8th or 9th.
Chance.
They're on their 8th or 9th live if you're scoring at home, saving some match points. It's been a heck of a final.
Champs are locking in here, I think. This is a must-win
I like
point.
that ball by Paloma. Okay.
Yeah,
careful.
great close though. Good feet, great close
Go
deep
back
in the
in there.
match.
Yeah,
Way to
that's the one
stay
right
aggressive
there.
with your footwork.
Rober.
Yeah, Paloma, great footwork deep in the match here. Big moment, aggressive with the feet.
What a champion Pendergrass is, though. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, Macy's there to help. I like that.
Good pace. Talk.
Okay, give it to. Oof. Yeah, I was almost gonna say give her the net there.
AC cleans up. Great lob. All right, triple match point for the legend, Cindy Pendergrass. And I guess you could say legend as well.
Right,
AC Elliott.
legend in her own time here. I guess that's for both of them. But
Don't count out Paloma and Jacqueline. But what a treat. Kudos to the ladies for playing great.
right, high level all the way through here.
Yep. All right.
All right. That's all right. Hit your shot.
Wow.
I don't mind that. Hit your best shot. Match point.
Sure.
How
Take
about
your
it?
swings. Well, congratulations to all four of these fierce competitors. Paloma Escobedo
Maybe
Escobedo.
maybe first names, Trev. Just go for
and
let's go
Jacqueline
first
Tenza.
name.
Tenza, I got it. You guys, nothing to be ashamed of. In a great matchup with a couple-time national champs each.
Right, took him the distance.
We
here.
got Cindy Pendergrass and Macy Elliott pulling it out, surviving at least 4 match points, correct? 3, 4? Kudos to the champions, but I don't think anyone's got to be ashamed of. Gave the crowd something great to watch and all you could ask for.
Absolutely. Pleasure to privileged to announce this one. It's as good of a paddle match as there is, and to be here with all of you and Trevor, of course.
Yeah, thanks to our guest,
all
Tomas.
these,
Tomas and soon to be finalist.
Tomas and soon to be finalist. Adam Salam, who's I'm sure cooking up some strategy with Matt Muoio right now somewhere.
Yeah, I think that we're in for a treat of a men's final too, if I have any indication. But we'll sign off for a minute here. They're going to do the trophy presentation momentarily with the tournament director, JC. Thanks for watching, and hopefully we secured our spot for next year. Eric, what do you think?
I certainly hope so. The pleasure is all mine. Thanks, folks.
Go Stoga.
Can I unhook it?
Yep.
Can you hear me? Got it. Okay.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
No, it's all good.
Okay,
I wasn't cursing the other.
All right. Thank you. Yep. Hello. Hello. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, we'll do. Yeah. You need help or you good?
Just to remove the ladder when I'm done.
Okay.
I want to do everything down here.
Okay, cool.
One of these guys. Since
Yeah.
I think Muoio's the only one who's ever been umpired. So
Yeah. You
when I
told
do
Alex
tour
about the
guys,
footfall?
I don't give my spiel anymore.
Nah. Do you?
They all know
You
it.
told Alex about the
I
footfall?
told him, but
Okay.
I can warn him during warm-ups. You just can't warn him after the match stuff.
Okay.
Too, so I tell them all.
Yeah.
You know what's hilarious? The women love it when I tell them during warm-ups. The men's are like, whatever, it's just warm-ups.
Yeah.
And then I call them a footfall in the match. I'm like, I
Yeah.
tried to help you.
Right.
But they don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
I was going back and forth. Did you already give them the trophy or didn't even?
I did. I gave them the trophy. Yeah.
Okay. Are you're going to do the thing for Lori? Or?
Yeah, I'll do. I'm gonna try to get the people from the tent to come out. I'll let everyone come in. Yeah, and then we'll get it
Probably
going.
start rallying them now. Then.
Yeah. Hey guys, if I can ask you, we're gonna have like a minute or two for Lori Hissey. If we can all come a little bit closer and tighter towards the court, that'd be awesome. And then kind of spot yourself up. Yeah. You good? That'll be amazing if you can. One more.
Who just won the women?
Maybe it's independent guy. Take a couple. Just get them all tighter before we start. A little closer and like. Like right now. Yeah. All right, guys, let's do it. All right, boys, let's take a minute here. I don't know. There she is. Yeah. All right, everyone in the crowd. I appreciate everyone coming out. Amazing women's final. Congrats to the champions. Super exciting. I appreciate all the sponsors, all the volunteers, all the members at the club, all the members at the other clubs for donating their courts. Obviously, we had a really tough week in the paddle community in Philly. We lost one of the greats, Lori Hissey. She's now our guardian angel. I personally didn't have the luxury of meeting her in a close basis, so I've asked some of her close friends to be here with me just as support. She meant a lot to a lot of people. She was an amazing person, and did so much for paddle. I wrote a few words. I compete with her against once, her and team in mixed. Fierce competitor. She wanted to kill you out on the court. But at the same time, she was honest and fair, okay? Some of her accomplishments include 2 Master National Championships with brother Timmy, 10 PA States Championship. She was a 20-plus year member of the Junior National Committee. She coached thousands of players, including dozens of junior national winners and finalists. She was a proponent of high school paddle programs and champion building the paddle courts at Radley Run Country Club. She is a member of the Hall of Fame McAvoy family, which include 2 members, Lucy and Tim. She played in President's Cup for 25 years. Monster. And she was also the recipient of the 2025 APTA Service Award, which is only being received by only 6 individuals in the history of our sport. So, before we have a moment of silence, I want to celebrate Lori with a big round of applause for all the amazing things she's done for us. So, with that in mind, make sure if you're a MAPTA player and you play on Monday and Wednesday mornings or Sunday afternoons with the ladies, sign up for the Lori Hissey Paddle Shine Tournament, which supports her foundation that took care of her when she was down. That's on Saturday, February 8th. There are only 64 spots for teams, but I have a feeling the tournament's gonna grow and get bigger and bigger. So make sure you support it. No one had a more positive and fighting spirit than Lori, and she did so much for platform tennis in our area. So I ask everyone here to please join me in a moment of silence as we reflect on the life and legacy of Lori Hissey. Thank you, everyone. Okay. We have the men's final, boys. Love them high, love them well. Good luck.
Thank you, JC.
Yeah.
Thanks to JC, too. Thank you.
Guys, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Well done.
All right, 3.
All right, everybody, welcome back to PA States. We're at the men's final. We had an amazing match in the women's final earlier. Co-host Mike McGrath, we have JC Cotto to my right, and then the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Trevor McAndrew, which everybody already knows him because he's been crushing the mic for what's this, like the 6th straight hour, Trev?
Can't get enough. Yeah, back for more.
You got the contract extension. Congratulations.
Yeah, the money is right. The money is right.
JC, walk us through who do we got here?
We got the #1 seed, Adam Salam, assistant pro at Waynesboro Country Club. And over on the outside in the bright neon shoes, blue shirt and glasses, Matt Muoio, assistant at Concord Country Club.
The racket spinner.
The racket spinner. We saw me and Trevor probably saw 1,000 racket spins in that men's semifinal. Over on the shady side, we can call him the Greek freak or the
I like that.
or the hooded Greek.
The hooded one.
On the outside is Alex Caldwell, assistant professional at the Philadelphia Cricket Club. They are set to host nationals. Shout out to director of rackets there, Boris Fedbright. And over on the deuce side, lefty, the Pride of Conestoga Sim Club, we have Jack Apichafuko.
Jack out for short. I think we're going to do that in this match for sure.
So we got 1 seed versus 6 seed. Jack and Alex have had an amazing run. Last night they took down the 3 seed. Tomas Christian and Alex Massioli, 6-4 in the 3rd set. This morning in the semifinals, they took down the 10-time together champions of PA States, former top 10 team in the country, Vlatko Nachek and Scott Falatek. So they've been kind of on a tear. I feel they were kind of like they were the sleepers of the tournament in a way. They had a nice run. They were on a groove. I will say nobody really expected them to make it to the final.
I think that's fair.
So it's cool to see them out here, and I think maybe Adam and Matt were not expecting that, but they know they're in for a dogfight. Boys, all I'm hoping is for an epic final, just like the women.
Well, it's going to be tough to follow up that ladies' final. That was fun to watch. All the competitors play well. Macy and Cindy showed their Hall of Fame medal by, I don't know, it was 3, 4, 5 match points. But Jacqueline and Paloma have nothing to be ashamed of. Played great.
Yeah, clearly could have gone either way. Both teams 7-6 in the 3rd, right?
7-6 in the 3rd.
Yeah. I know we saw Matt and Adam. You guys called that match earlier. Trevor, I'm interested to get your thoughts on young Jack App here. I know you know his game pretty well, being on the same interclub team. Walk us through some of his strengths and what you've seen over the years.
Well, the guy is, kudos to Jack. He had a big shoulder surgery, if not 2, 3 years ago. You'll see he's got a pretty unique overhead. We call it the app service delivery. He drops that shoulder down very low, a la a waiter. So and being lefty certainly helps, but he generates a lot of cut action and can move it around, very well. But I think probably better than that is his hands, volleys. He's an ex-lacrosse player. I believe he played at Lafayette.
Yep.
So you can fire the ball as fast as you want on him. He's getting on top of the net and stuffing volleys left and right. And he's a big guy, right? He's probably about 6'3", 6'4".
Yep.
So I think those are his strengths. And at the back, he's certainly getting better controlling drives on both sides. But if he gets in control of the net, I think Adam Salam's going to see a lot of action on that deuce side. I think that's probably the strategy for Jack and Alex to bring it home. Alex has got a world-class backhand, so you can't mess around with that. But I think Jack's going to be hitting a ton of overheads, volleys, etc.
Well, I was actually something that I was thinking about kind of pregame before this match. It'll be interesting to see which side Matt and Adam actually play. because I believe I've seen them switch, and Matt plays the deuce side when they're playing a tough lefty. So it'll be interesting to see how they come out in what formation.
Yeah. I mean, all tournament long, yeah. Matt's been on the ad. I think we're in for a good match. I think if Alex plays well, I like the 6Cs to pull off the upset.
Wow.
Still going to represent third, 3 sets, 6-3 in the third.
That's what you said at the semi. You're
Yeah.
sticking with it. I like it. I will say Alex is probably the, let's say, the least experienced out of the 4.
100%.
We don't necessarily know what he's going to bring to the table. We know he has an amazing backhand. But can he hang, defend, and be able to combat the Matt Muoio enigma?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, Jay. I think, yeah, definitely the most like inexperienced player, but obviously dude, he's got all the skills, confident in his rackets background, and seems to be picking up the game obviously very quickly. I mean, what, is this his like 2nd or 3rd season, something like that?
Sounds about right, yeah.
Sounds about right. Not really a tournament player.
The real question is, what happens first? Does he take his hood off, or does Salam take his pants off?
Oh my God, that's.
What a look by Alex.
Salam took his sweatshirt off in the last match.
All right, here we go. We're getting started. Jack app to start.
Yeah, and Trevor, you're right. They started with Adam on the forehand side. They're like 5 for 5 this tournament, just making calls all day.
I do know that Jack has played Salam pretty tough in the past, but Salam is playing, you know, he was so locked in the semifinal. You know, I think he's the most explosive player on the court at Salam.
There's that volley he stuffed up.
Yep.
Salam missile, no problem.
Yeah, I would imagine, I didn't get to see, Trevor, I know you watched some of Jack and Alex's match last night. Is Jack taking a lot of the overheads in this formation?
Yeah, probably taking some of Alex's too. Yep. But I think that's the idea.
Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Puts a lot of pressure.
Yeah, Alex Massioli is probably feeling it today. He saw 1,000 balls last night. Played great, but just some balls.
Yeah, no, that's a tough matchup.
Boys, the sun's going to be a factor here today.
No doubt.
It's only going to get worse.
Not a cloud in the sky, it looks like. Wonderful.
For all our listeners, I mean, guys, what do you think? You think the first? Wow. What a volley.
Oh.
That's a tough one from far back too.
That's just what he does, though. He makes tough volleys. He's been locked in, I'm telling you, all year long, playing a ton of tournaments. Guy loves paddle.
So what do you guys think? You think, you know, both teams coming out really at any, obviously all 4 players are playing at a really high level, but whether you're in a practice match or in interclub, do you take the first kind of 2 to 4 games to kind of figure out like what your strategy is versus what they're coming out with?
I want to hear Trevor's take on this.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to hear Trevor's strategy.
I'm the real cerebral one here.
Trevor, what do you got, man?
Yeah. You know, I'm not too worried about what the opponents do typically. Coming out firing and seeing what happens. Live with the results.
I like it. So you go.
That's kind of why I'm announcing here.
So, but you go with your weapons. You go what you're good at, and you just stick to your cards.
Yeah.
I like that. I think these guys probably both, they know each other so well, right? I think Alex is kind of the least known, but I'm sure they're able to find a game plan. They probably have a game plan in place, both teams. They're going to try it out for the first couple of games and then make adjustments from there. So obviously, as we see, like Jack's going to take all the overheads. They're going to target Adam. They're going to keep the ball away from Matt as much as possible.
45.
So they're going to try to isolate Adam over on that deuce side. Let's see if it works. We saw this in the semifinal, right? Ethan and Ben isolated Adam, and they just kept going. And like the second set, they were like, listen, we got to go at Matt because Adam is giving us absolutely nothing.
Correct.
So,
yeah, Adam was locked in, and I think there's a credit to Matt Muoio, maybe a little influence on Salam. I think the level of his patience has gotten very high. Or, he's got all the shots in the book, right? But he pulled the trigger at the right time. Shots like that, that court hurts. He's not sorry. He's not sorry.
I heard you guys talking about the leg court apology. Thoughts on that?
Yeah.
What was the consensus?
Well, I don't know if Mike listened. I don't think people are sincere besides a couple of folk about saying, I said maybe like Pops Nolan and a couple others.
I think that's very true.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
What about just the hand up?
Yeah.
Just like the...
Sure. That's almost like condescending even.
I got to give a shout out to Tomas. I think in last night's match, he hit 2 leg court winners. He fist bump, and then he apologized.
Yeah, that's
yes.
the first reaction. Yeah. All right, we got a break point.
Yeah, that happened pretty quick.
Yep.
How about when you hit someone? Is that a sorry and a hand up?
Yeah, probably depends on who you hit, but or if you've been hit.
Yes.
That's kind of why I liked those Coutinho brothers. They were playing hard.
Yep.
That one guy's forehand was huge.
A lot of action on that court.
It seemed like it. Yeah, no love lost, which what it should be probably.
Yeah.
Shot, fun volley.
Yeah, both teams seem content early to just kind of slow it down and sort of see which other team, what they're going to do. Adam has been really great at just playing within himself in the game.
Yep. Yep. Good help there. Oh, it's going to be fun. Going to crown a new champion amongst these 4.
Yeah, JC and Tomas weren't able to defend their multiple title run this year. JC, how are you feeling?
Still champs in my book. Someone's got to beat you.
I feel good. I feel like I want to come back. I want to play. It kills me not to be out there, but looking to come back next year and hopefully take on the new champions, right? It's an awesome chance to beat and share the court with like all their that's a tough one.
All right, they get the early break. Fought for that one. JC, kudos to you. And I'm not sure if I think I saw Tommy McAvoy earlier, but JC just had a nice remembrance and moment of silence for Lori Hissey, who recently lost a battle with cancer. Legend of the game locally, champion of youth sports. But thoughts and prayers with the Hissey family, McAvoy's, et cetera, et cetera. Tough time in the Philadelphia paddle community.
Yeah, first family of paddle in Philly. So, yeah, we lost a good one. She's done so much for people. I had a chance to talk to Charlotte Sikora, and she was like, she had a chance to work with her for 5 years at Rally Run, and she just said, like, what an amazing person. And she made me a better person.
100%.
So we lost a good one. So, yeah, we'll remember her because definitely made a huge impact on the sport. Early break. Lefty, righty on the sunny side. We'll see how they handle this.
The one thing I'll say with Jack is that he can get a little trigger happy from the back.
Yep.
If he's on, he's on. But being his first final, right, you think about potentially pressing a bit.
Yeah, kind of doing the things that got you here.
Correct.
Yeah, playing within yourself, making sure that, not hitting too many balls into the opponent's strengths, and then also just focusing on your A shots like that.
Not a smart play.
Yeah, I mean, but he makes that play, but yeah.
I think once you know you got to bail on that one, right? You went for the play, you left it high. It's time to get out of there and reset.
Yeah, he's winning that exchange amongst many players, but Muoio's going to win that exchange a bunch, almost as much as.
Yeah, it's good. It's early. They're feeling each other out. You know, both teams have kind of played a little bit outside of themselves, and then both teams have played within. They're just kind of finding that balance.
Yep. A little scratchy.
Yep.
30 all. Quick miss.
Yeah.
Rarely see a miss backhand from Mr. Caldwell. Hood is still on.
Yeah, Trevor, you've been like 17 for 17 this tournament. Can you make a call on that? And first set, second set, when does he take that hood off?
He hasn't taken it off since I've watched him play last night.
Okay.
By the way, he changed
Why mess
it.
with a good thing?
He changed the hoodie.
So it is a second hoodie.
Yeah.
All right. Muoio Salam 2. Footfall. Derek Yost gets involved early. Does he get a second one, or you
Wow.
don't see that often?
That is very rare.
Yost getting involved.
He did warning him pre-match.
You wonder if Muoio or Salam brought that up pregame.
I believe some people brought it up to him pre-match. Alex Caldwell, like our friend Benny Scott, gets a little toe happy over the line.
Tippy toe?
Tippy toe.
Yeah. Twinkle toes.
You think it was an anonymous complaint, or?
I think it was an in-person complaint.
Okay.
Someone from the crowd.
Okay.
Maybe a pro Waynesboro, pro Concord player. So.
Did they submit
have-
that to Human Resources?
I
Is
don't,
that
have,
like?
I don't have
how
any
that
names.
works?
I don't have any sources, but that's what I heard.
Yeah. All right.
Rarely did you think Derek Yost's name would get mentioned in a PA State final, but here he is.
But yet here we are. I like it, man. You know, just impose your authority early. Why not?
Derek does a great job running the map to league.
Thankless job he says.
Correct.
Yeah, the amount of work that Derek does equals all of us combined. So, very passionate about the game.
And foot faults.
And footballs. Apparently.
I don't know if that was a sun ball or just a bad miss.
Yeah, a couple early misses from Jack and Alex. It's nice to see Alex come back from that football.
Yeah, and make his
Sometimes,
serves. Yeah, sure.
yeah, that can kind of get in your head sometimes.
That's some stuff, and I think they're gonna have to change that scheme when they're on this sunny side. I think Alex might have to take a couple more of the overheads because sun is right in Jack's face.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not going anywhere for at least a set or two, right?
I would think.
Ooh, what happened? You look like you slipped a little bit.
A little nonchalant.
No?
Very unlike him.
Actually, that's for our viewers too. I really like the way Alex just let that ball go. He didn't feel like he needed to hit an emergency overhead, especially with that sun, just to like reestablish the point. Trevor, you called the semifinal. What weapons do? There's one of them.
Yeah. Wheels? That's it right there, Mike. You saw it. I think it. Well, one is, I think in the first set, Matt Muoio missed. JC was there. Maybe one ball, possibly two.
Yep.
And Adam was nails in his side screen, and then taking advantage of those high percentage drives, putting it in great spots. He's got a hammer of a forehand.
They,
And that was kind of the combination.
they completely neutralize Leon and Lakeman drives.
Yep.
Yeah, overheads are great. Great spots.
Saw a little frustration from Leon later in the match.
Yep.
Yeah, we've all been there.
All been there.
JC, where does Matt create his offense?
I think it's, you know, similar to somebody like, you know, Drew and Tomas. They people just knock them because they lob and lob and lob. I think, you know, his lobs are so effective and spotted in such great spots that you can consider them offensive. Not only that, I think he keeps you, because he has so many options off the screen and off the deck, lobs, dings, spot drives, neutral. He can hit the ball off the screen. He just keeps you guessing. I like these swings early, by the way. I like the fact that he's unloaded on them so early in the match, you know. He'll be able to dial it in as we progress. So I just think he keeps you on your toes, you know. Another footfall call.
Footfall.
Yep.
De-Yost. Okay. I think we got break point for 3-0.
Yeah, see, amazing lob, other, and then he goes.
Yep.
Just all from the lob, right? He didn't drive the ball, he just lobbed so well.
Well, he's got so much variety, right? I mean, we talked about it earlier in the semi. I don't think there's anybody who tries a more variety of shots than Matt Muoio, right? He's hitting cut, returns, lobs, holding it, head fakes, shoulder fakes.
Yep.
And he's not killing you with anything like crazy pace unless it's like a bad overhead. Just a really smart player. Fun to watch.
Very fun to watch.
Mostly for the racket tosses and how many times he puts his fingers through his hair, but it's unbelievable.
He's got some Nadal, you know, yeah.
Idiosyncrasies, yes.
You know, likes to move. Likes to, you know, love the action. We can respect that, right,
Yeah,
Trev?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I was calling it out earlier. Like, you got Filetech with his mittens. You got Caldwell with his hoodie. Jack App hits himself with a paddle more than anybody I've seen. We're a strange breed, us racket players.
Wow. That's so true.
Yeah. Well, I think they're going to want to break here to have some chances in this set. Matt and Salam are going to take all the free ones they can get.
Yeah, that's a good point, Char. And they're not going to give you too much either.
Yeah, they're locked in.
They've been playing a lot more the last, year or two, even on the national scene, doing a lot more tournaments, traveling a bit, which clearly has served them well. Great ball by Jack. That Alex Caldwell backhand is pretty smooth.
Yeah. Almost exclusively wants to hit that thing.
Yep. That's Trevor McAndrew-esque.
Circa like 2015.
Hey man, you did it. Some people never do it.
Yeah. Shout out Hawker Reiniger from that era.
I love how random that just comes. The random Hopper Reiniger shout out.
Legends.
That's the happy trigger.
Yeah, trying to create something that's maybe not there. Just not a lot of holes with Matt and Adam at the moment. Stung. Yeah, gee. Rolling.
Might be a runaway train here, boys.
Yeah, can I change my pick?
A good spot.
That's a great dipping ball by Jack too, you know, not hitting it.
All right, 4-0. Bagel on the horizon. See if Jack can stop the bleeding. Yeah.
Great hands by Alex.
Such a good volley.
It's pretty smooth out there. Not
He doesn't look too stressed.
No, I love that.
Yep. What an exchange.
You know, it's interesting, Matt. Okay.
Showtime. Playing loose.
Yeah, feeling good. Yeah, I was just that was what I was gonna say. Is
Go
I
at
actually, yeah, absolutely. When Matt's staying up there, I mean, you aim for the feet or anything that's directly right at him. But he does put pressure on you and kind of makes an error on that ball.
Rarely see Jack miss a first volley.
Yeah, very true.
Bob, deep. Shout out to Leo Gubler. I misspoke earlier. He's the second Conestoga Swim Club finalist. Hope he's doing well down there in Texas.
Who's the first?
Oh, sorry, he is the first. Jack's the second.
Ah,
but I was
yes,
saying
yes, yes.
Jack was the.
I see what you mean. Yeah, well, yeah, sure. Throwback.
Gubler.
Yeah, guys, I'm interested to get your perspective on this when you're down. So if you're Jack and Alex, right, you're down 4-love. What are you doing to try to turn the tables here?
I think you gotta be a little bit more selective. I think their best shot is Alex's backhand, right? So I think you gotta set up the point to get that weapon, right? That's the #1 shot on the court, but Alex has to be a little bit more selective.
Blows him up.
They need to start figuring out a way to combat the blitz. The blitz is hurting them in a huge way.
So we got 5-0. Mr. Muoio, Mr. Salam.
Yeah,
Got it all working at the moment.
we're putting a lot of pressure on them, and they don't quite have the answer yet.
I don't see them really. I haven't seen them huddle up for like a split second or two just to come up with something. This is kind of the first time.
You're right.
Maybe second set, something different. We'll see.
I feel like Matt and Adam have lobbed really well to take the Jack app overhead. They've really neutralized that. When they're at the net, I'd love to see more of Jack trying to put some pressure on them. They've really just been like dumping a lot of their overheads against better players like this. You have to do something, whether it's rolls or a little bit more spin, like really mixing it up to try to get them off balance.
Good spot there.
Yeah, I agree, Trevor. I actually really love that backhand because he didn't try to hit it.
Box 7.
That's it, man. It was like a 5 out of 10 rather than he's been hitting like 7, 8s, and 9s. So I think that's, Jay, to your point, like how do you get back in this? I think it's trying to like get into points more, keep hitting your A shots, but not feeling like you have to hit it like at an 8 or a 9. Just really making your drives and trying to create more errors.
100%.
Yeah, I like that. That was good.
Don't love it. Good hustle. Cutter. Jack's okay on the outside.
I think you just jinxed your teammate there, Trevor. I think that's on you, man.
Typically, he is strong on the
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's on you, man.
All right. You know, ideally, you want to win 1 or 2 games, right? Get a little bit of a winning feeling going into the second.
Yeah, and you mean just try to change the momentum a little
Yeah,
bit?
just to, get them thinking a little bit, right? Right now, they're just going downhill. Look too stressed. I mean,
Good.
Base.
Yeah, this window's open right in front of us. I wonder if they heard us talk about the.
Asian Marshall Drive.
That's it.
all right, we got set point here. 40-30 for a little bagel action. Oh, good volley.
Great shot by Jay.
I like that move. They did that last night a lot against Tomas and Alex.
Yeah, and Jay, is that the kind of the blitz move that you were talking about?
Yeah, blitz. You know, Alex has, again, such a good backhand, so I think of the return, they can do it a little more.
Just another lob deep.
Cardinal sin. Can't lob long.
Drive in the net.
No drives into the net. No lobs long.
Don't miss a serve.
No overheads wide. He can fall. Just not too many times.
How about foot faults?
Too
Yeah.
soon.
Yost.
Yeah. Yeah, I think sometimes when you're down, you're feeling the pressure, and then you you almost want to hit the perfect lob, and then you start to push it a little bit long.
Yeah, you don't want to be in your first final, facing a 5-0, maybe 6-0 set. I don't think they're playing terribly. It's just not a lot of options at the moment.
Yep.
There it is. All right, we got first set 6-0. Matt Muoio, Adam Salam. Playing great.
Quick one.
Haven't seen Salam blink today in Muoio's Muoio.
Yeah.
Jack and Alex are competitors, though. They're going to keep fighting.
Got a text from Nolan Bacchieri. Shout out to Nolan. Crowd director watching his assistant. He said, Trevor, you can't change your pick, but he does think that the second set is going to be a grind one way or another.
Great analysis, Nolan. Thanks for chiming in.
I hope he's right.
Yeah, I mean, for the the tens of thousands that are watching on YouTube and the hundreds here in Aronimink. JC, great event again. 43rd annual. What a women's final. Can only hope the second set is a little tighter. But kudos to Adam and Matt, right? I mean,
Yeah, they're playing
great.
They're playing lights out.
I'm not sure who would really be testing them at the moment.
Can we all just stop and recognize that Alex did take his hood off?
Oh,
Wow.
change the mojo.
Just saying.
It was the first set they lost.
Yeah. Like it. Showing that the Tiger Woods hat right now. He's like, all right, time to roll. All right, JC, if you're Alex and Jack, what's one thing that you're doing differently?
I will clean up the overheads a little bit more just to avoid some of those forehands. I mean, he's still taking some. He's 0 for 2 in this game. So I will slow it down with my overheads and just, if anything, I will get Alex more involved at the net.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a couple rollers there that I'd like to see more of.
Yeah, let him take a couple more. Feel like something like that. That's great.
Trev, what do you think? What's one thing that you would do to try to get the ship in the right direction?
You hate to say chaos against Matt and Adam because their hands are so good that in transition. But I'd just like to mix it up, right? I think you're playing at Matt's pace right now. I mean, why not change it up, right? Whatever they're doing right now is not working. Let's go a little helter-skelter, maybe some low percentage drives, things like that.
Yeah, I like that. Like, kind of trying to change the tempo a little bit.
I don't think, I mean, Salam is not phased by Jack's overheads at the moment.
Very true. JC, how many teams did we have this weekend on the men's and women's side combined?
Had a total of 68 teams, 136 players.
Wow.
Salam gets some skin.
Bomb beforehand.
Boom goes the dynamite. Shout out to Pat Cunningham. What's up, Pat? How are you?
Oh,
Mikey,
almost got him.
what's the latest on your health issues? I know you had the little hip thing. Have you had surgery? What's going on there?
Yeah, so I guess I have like a body of an 80-year-old at this point.
Makes two of us.
You can relate. Yeah, so Doc says hip replacement surgery.
Cheers.
So I'm pushing that off. Maybe I'm pretending like he didn't say what he said. And I'm going to try a little stem cell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like PRP type stuff or something? Okay.
Yep. Looking into it. We'll see what happens, but yeah, no paddle of late, but feeling actually really good not playing.
Sure.
So yeah, all's good, man. A lot of ping pong actually in the basement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keeping the hands right.
Well, trying. And you didn't play this weekend.
I did not know. No, tournament days for the most part are, in the rear view.
That's a lot, man.
Yeah. Why do that? Then you can just talk how bad people's shot making is on the microphone. It's not what I would do.
Glutton for punishment. Yeah, I love that. This is still the 4th point, right? I mean,
It's 30 all, right?
Oh, is it the 5th? Okay.
I think it's 30 all or 35.
Yeah. I think to the point here, they've perfect. Yeah, they've kind of reset the tempo here, Trevor. To your point, it seems like they're playing a little bit more to their pace and a little bit less to Matt. So this is encouraging by Alex and Jack. They just need to stick with it. Good. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good point. 40-15. Game point. Maybe their first game point since the first game.
We got some comments on the YouTube channel. Some support for Matt Muoio. Let's go, Matt. He's the best I've ever seen.
Oh, wow.
He
Who's
needs
that, Brian Lemoyne?
he needs a sponsorship.
Ooh.
I believe he gets comp rackets from Master Athletics.
I feel like I could take that in a lot of directions, the sponsorship, but
I love that. That's
yeah.
the bet.
Ooh. You make it?
He
No,
missed
just
it.
out.
I missed it.
We got a game, boys.
Got a game.
They're on the board. They're on the board.
Nolan might be onto something.
Speaking of paddle brands, shout out to Zenon and Doha Seidenberg for hooking it up. Not only for the Aronimink Open back in November, but here for PA States, we're playing with their new championship ball.
Okay.
More durability. Thank you, Noah, for your support and for supporting the event. We see 3 out of the 4 players on the court are rocking Xenon.
We can get Matt soon.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
as a fellow Hobart guy, I'd play with a Xenon.
Yeah, now you're all about Xenon. Next match, you're going to be draped in Xenon,
that's what
everything.
I want those Xenon shoes that Leon was playing with. Blue ones, they look pretty slick.
By the way, I received a pair.
Okay.
Try them. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Comfortable, right?
Amazing shoes.
Yeah.
Comfortable, light, durable.
Are they their own make and model? They
Yeah, they're the Xenon Extreme.
okay. They look cool. Smooth.
That backhand.
Effortless.
That short backswing.
Yep.
Doesn't really pull it all the way back, which is just perfect for paddle. So awesome roller.
Pace. I actually really like that play on the underhand serve, just going right at the net person. Yep.
He's yet to go there. That was the first 2, I think.
Good pace.
Just so I mean, again, Jack is winning those points against most mortals, but the hands on Salam are crazy.
Yeah, they didn't seem too phased by the blitzing.
Yeah, and that's probably a little bit of familiarity too. These guys have probably all been on the court together
Yep.
countless of times.
Little cloud coverage coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm Alex and Jack, I'm picking up on that was the 4th or 5th. That was the 4th or 5th Salam miss forehand. So kind of maybe starting to target that a little bit, even though that's probably the biggest weapon on their side. Just being aware that he's missed a few early in the second set. Ooh.
Caught a seam there or something?
Yeah, it looks like it caught him a little off balance, Trev.
Rarely see that miss from Matty
Hey,
Moore.
that's his best drive right
Best
there.
drive, yeah. All right, Deuce. 45, something.
Yeah, you're right, Trev, 45.
All right, we'll go for him. Take that. Be on the lookout.
What are we looking for, Jay?
Backhand off the deck. On there. He's hitting that spot when he's far back a little bit. Oh, what a volley.
I think Salam knew it too. All right, Deuce. Nice to go 2-0 there.
Shout out to Ron M. Great coverage, guys. Watching from my flight from Chicago to San Fran. Guy sitting next to me has no idea what paddle is.
That makes 2 of us.
Roy might be in first class getting that internet service.
Hey now.
Yeah, I actually love it when people, you'll bring up paddle or platform tennis, and then they try to guess what it is. I don't know if you guys have ever had that experience. They'll be like, "Oh, is that?" And they like want to get into the guessing, and then you have to like actually explain what it is.
But wait, but you play outside in the winter? Here it comes. Oh.
Surprised he didn't.
Nice volley. Great recovery.
Are you guys a fan of kind of that jack-app poach there? Do you guys like when your partner kind of steps in front and does that?
Yeah, I love it. I think if your partner's back hitting an overhead, doesn't matter if you're left or right, you got to be ready to volley. Almost like you got to trade rolls for like 1 point or like one ball.
As long as you're doing it consistently, I'm okay with it.
Yeah, and they seem to be on the same page with it.
Can't have those guest appearances though.
Careful here. There we go. Yep.
Such a good ball.
Comes.
Waterfall.
One.
Back to back. One more.
I think he's got to be more selective with that, especially since they just gave up the net. You got to reset and just start all over again.
Yeah, sure.
Too quick with that trigger.
It's a Stoga trade.
Speaking of happy trigger and backhands, shout out to Josh Pompin and try to get him to register.
Man, if that guy played some tournaments.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to.
Doesn't need to. Yeah.
He's good.
Talented, yep.
Yeah, he just doesn't need to practice. Doesn't need tournaments.
So what do we got? 1-2, 2-1?
We got 1 seats up a break, 2-1.
2-1. Well, JC, you've run a great tournament. I hope you're pleased with how it's went. You've had, we've talked about it a little bit, but so much support here with all the various hut commanders and, the staff here at Aronimink. But kudos to you. Another highlight weekend on the Philadelphia paddle calendar.
Appreciate that. Next year, bigger and better. We're going to have a brand new deck that is going to be triple the size of what it was before. We're going to have a 5th paddle court. Our pickle and padel courts are going to be completed. It'll be an awesome event. Looking forward to Nationals in March.
Yeah, shout out to Redpath and Boris and the boys at Philly Cricket. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, we're fortunate enough to be the second host site for the event.
Okay.
So we'll be having a lot of matches on this side of the river. We'll be hosting the players for lunch over on this side. So, like we mentioned in the semifinal, if you're in Philly or beyond, come out. We have a great party plan. Bruce Redpath and the Philly Cricket team are knocking it out of the park. Finals for the national championship are scheduled for Saturday evening to make for an amazing show. So quarterfinals Friday night, semifinals Saturday afternoon, late morning, early afternoon, finals in the evening. So come out, support Philly Cricket. Ooh, rare miscommunication.
Yeah, a little bit of a mishit from Alex.
Yeah, a little bit of a duck sauce. JC, the real question is, will you be playing in the Nationals?
That's my goal. That's my goal. I am looking to play Short Hills.
Okay. Soliciting partners, or who you got lined up?
I'm soliciting partners. I had a partner lined up for the season. I got hurt, and then he got hurt. So,
Who would that have been? Mikey?
Andrew Chan from Long Island.
Baller.
Yeah, that's the partner I like to get, where I can just say you.
Two-handed backhands.
Cutter.
Yeah. Oh, jump, go, hit it.
Oh, Jiggle! Oh! I didn't see him come out of nowhere.
Can you do that?
I don't think he put his foot in the other side, right? Inside the lines.
No, you're right. No, he was in the green.
Yeah, I think you are allowed to do it.
Can go blue, but good on the green.
I don't know. Let's get Yost on that.
Foot fault.
Should we pull him down? Yeah, I'd like to see Jack shape that a little bit more. Make sure that that ball's going over the net.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier, right? I mean, you feel the pressure with such good volleyers that you want to make the drive perfect.
Well
Right, so
said.
that just clips the tape a little bit, but you know, if it's not perfect, those guys are volleying it back. And honestly, if it's perfect, it's probably coming back anyway.
Yep.
Wow.
Stuff, City, Salam,
He was on top of the net waiting for that.
locked in.
I think at that point, because he's made so many amazing volleys, you got to throw it up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, get him off that net.
Yeah,
Game
blitz,
point for 3-1.
yeah, Trev. Blitzing on that ball, too, I think is Matt and Adam are volleying pretty well, so I think need to look for sort of different shots there. It's amazing what they were up 1-0, 45, I believe.
Yep.
Speaking of, I mean, we talk a lot about this game being kind of a game of momentum and sort of swings. What are your guys' thoughts on why is platform tennis like? Why are there so many swings and why is it a game of momentum?
I think it's such a percentage game. So too many small windows. You need to make the right decision at the right time. That if you don't, you could arguably second guess yourself, right? And start making the wrong decision. So it's a game of inches. 1-3, I think. I think the pride of Stoga and the pride of cricket need this game to stay afloat.
You know, I think the one serve comes into play.
Nice.
And it's such a, you know, you play tennis, depending if you play the American style, right? Big serve, big forehand. You get so many free points on your serve in tennis. This is such a returner's game. So much pressure on the first volley, right? You miss a couple shots and you start thinking about it.
Yep.
But as the aforementioned Josh Pompin would say, you know, every little spark starts a fire. You never know.
Very true. I like that ball.
Great showing for Alex Kendall. Though. I've not seen him in many tournaments. Does he play many tournaments?
No, that's he should, right?
I mean,
Clearly.
I think Boris got him grinding on Saturdays.
nice for Boris to show up here, support his guy. Hope the Birds game is fun, Boris.
I think we got Bruce Redpath in the house. I saw the legend Larry Hyde.
Oh yeah, always.
Yeah, he came over earlier and was doing something with our table. I don't know what he was doing. Made me uncomfortable though.
What do we got here? Deuce game?
30-all.
30 all. 30 deuce.
Yeah, another got up 30 love, I believe, and then another, 2 quick points. We've seen that where Jack and Alex have made momentum. Yeah, it's just wide.
Hard to see from here. Still on it though.
Yeah. And honestly, if Adam called it out, it's 99.9% out. I think that dude plays a lot of out balls.
Just so locked in.
Yeah, he just wants to play. You know,
He does like to play.
give me that forehand.
Telling JC around the holidays we were in town. I think Salam played twice a day for 2 weeks. Getting a lot of reps out here.
Is it for this or just loving life?
I think probably a combination.
Yeah. Well, clearly that paid off.
Yeah. So break point for 4-1. JC, if you and Tomas were in this matchup against Matt and Adam, how do you feel about things? I mean, that would be a spicy matchup.
Spicy matchup. I'll
The
be
ball
honest,
was
and they
absolutely slapped.
just slap fest, and I'll be honest. We played them in Delaware State, not this season, last season. We lost to them, maybe 3-setter, maybe a tight 2 sets, like 7-5, 7-5.
Okay.
Ever since, we've wanted to have a little bit of a rematch.
Sure. Yeah.
You know, Tomas's IQ is up there. He knows, you know, it's all about the game plan. I follow his lead. So obviously it will be an awesome challenge. You know, we're all friends. We all play a lot with each other. So I would love nothing more but to, you know, take on these guys at some point.
Yeah, well, hopefully this time next year. Well, still some battle to be played, but Matt and Adam, driver's seat, 4-1. I'd be shocked if there was a turnaround here. You know, I've been wrong before.
Yep, they're in the driver's seat. Everything's working. Last time we had a blowout final.
Jeez.
He's feeling himself.
Unlocked.
He started walking like Steph Curry.
Walk off. The professor.
Last time we had a blowout PA State's final win, the team of Vlatko Nachtek and Scott Falatek was born.
They took down who?
The story goes,
Good fake there by Matt.
Love that.
the two-time PA State's
Maybe too
champions,
good.
Scott Falatek and Todd Marvin, got destroyed in the final by Huntley Montgomery and Tommy Croker.
I remember those legends.
Maybe 6-0, 6-1.
UVA national champs, if memory serves.
In the same tournament, Vlatko Nachtek and the one and only Bruce Redpath
Bruiser.
go down in the round of 16 or quarterfinals to the amazing tandem of Justin Poletti
Oh, J-Pa.
and Steve
Shout out.
Hall.
Wow, that's a fun team.
After the finals, one goes to the other and says, what the hell are we doing? We should
Yeah.
be playing together.
And
And then
the rest is history.
The rest is history. So, Salam with the classic finger out.
Yeah, loves pointing that up to the sky.
I think we got Love 32 away from the title.
What do we want? Do we want a cutter? Or do we want a forehand
Do it.
bomb?
I think Matt's got some plans. Yeah.
He's extra bounce to his step right now.
He can smell it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, go at him. All right, Jack.
Boy, he hung tight. Love that.
Yep. All right, 15-30. 2 away from the title.
Wow.
Goes after him.
A good ball.
All right, we got 1 away. Well, listen, great run by Jack App and Alex Caldwell.
Can't pitch your point.
Yep.
Yo!
Wow.
But just too much. Adam, Salam, and Matt Muoio. What a tournament. The 1 seeds go unscathed and bring home the 43rd, JC, 43rd PA State Championship.
First tournament win for Salam and Muoio. Great run by them.
I mean, never in doubt really today when you think about it.
Yeah, dominant all weekend long.
Well, JR and Robbie Rowe, you hate to bring it up, but
The closest set for them was a couple 7.5s, maybe a breaker.
Yeah.
breaker against JR and
Against
Robbie.
Roe Reynolds.
Yeah.
Awesome run by them. Great run by Jack App and Alex Tolga.
No doubt.
Definitely.
Nothing to be ashamed of.
Absolutely.
Everyone wants to play their best in the finals, but those guys were too much.
We would love to see Caldwell playing some tournaments. Boys, it's been a pleasure, Trevor. I'm not going to say you're a star in the making because you're already a star.
It feels good. It feels good out here. I really enjoyed the opportunity.
We'll see you next year. Maybe the APTA hits you up. I heard they pay $150 per match.
Oh, come on.
PA States doesn't have that kind of budget, but you know.
After tax? Well, listen, JC, you ran a great tournament. Mikey, always fun to be with you. D. Yost, nice job up there in the umpire chair. Thanks to the sponsors again, Neil Bazanka and his oral surgery practice, Guilford Hall Brewery, Flying Fish Brewery, Guardian Capital Partners, the legend Rackets Realtor Andrew Hawker, Xenon Paddle, all Aronimic staff, all the fans. Till next year, but we'll see you at Nationals.
Awesome, guys.
See you at Nationals.
Great job.
Yeah, enjoyed it. Thanks, fellas.
I did. After I called it to you, you were really good. There was one whatever, but they were like inside a lot. So I was like, hey, do you know what your semi score was? Because it went well. Yeah.